Hey. Right now, I am waiting for Dunk to do the final shop of the day. I want to see if I can nab the thing. I'm excited. I like the second item in the shop. It's cute. But yes, I will be going live in earnest here very shortly. Rather, starting up the stream. But hey there, Shalifu, how you doing? And let me see, I should probably run a 2-minute ad real quick to get rid of the pre-rolls for everybody coming in. That is so valid. I feel your struggle, Shalifu. I barely got enough. Let's see. Do 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 do. Okay. And is he gonna open it? Who knows? Maybe. Very good. Hell yeah, grabbed it. Wonder. Okay, very good. And let's see. And lovely. Good, good. Got one for Ren, because Ren seems to be lacking in the sweat department at the moment. Alright. Alright. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see. Just gotta scooch this. Scooch this. And we all ready. And how am I today? Hey. And yeah, it's true. This particular, I'm glad that I'm really shocked actually that he managed to like get a dub in this one, right? Like, but I'm really quite pleased about it. But never in my dreams did I expect he would get the win on that one before he got the win on the the throne, right? Because of the lack of wands, right? But that fucking the strat with the water and like displacing it and shit. I mean, it works, man. I mean, I'm just like, that's impressive. And I'm not gonna lie, I am majorly impressed, and oh wow, what an incredible set of spells to just have wound up on the ground here. I'm not going to ask too terribly many questions as to how they ended up here, but I am just going to empty this wand of its magic missiles. For the most part, anyway. And then go, wha-bam! Just for giggles. Wha-bam! Tee! Gotta love it. Now let's see here. Okay, and then we gotta just... Actually, you know what? I do not need this empty flask. We're gonna put you here. Go grab that guy. I am so pleased to have more bloodlust spells. Because they're just so damn good. They are so mana efficient. I love the bloodlust. It's so good. And how, oh yeah, that's right, my bad. How am I on today? I am a little sleepy. A little bit medium, but you know, my my Adderall is coming in this afternoon, so that's pretty good. I'm happy about that. That will improve my wakefulness, because you know, at the end of the month, each month, I end up in a situation usually where I just depending on how the money situation is, I might end up having to postpone it a few days, right? But this month I do not have to do that, which is great. And so I get to fill it on time. But yeah. So I'm quite happy about that. And yeah. So I'm doing pretty alright, I'd say. Yeah, so I'm doing pretty aight. And let me see. So I'm also very excited about
nice, Steven.
quite a few different things, and it's true. It is nice, Steven. I'm also pretty excited about the what do we got here? This guy. Okay. I got a whole lot of fun ideas for silly wands, and I did actually finish making the 1.0 version of the chunk cleaner with plasma. It's pretty silly. What is this wand? It's a weird one. It is, in fact, a weird wand. But it's always cast with the weakening curse for electricity. Very strange. Okay. Oh, don't, and that makes total sense, Meatball, as to why. Yeah, like, I'm just sorry if you were unable to maintain your streak if you cared about such things. That's part of why I want to make the Eldritch Squish power system kind of like do a similar thing. Dunk Cleaner 1.0, that's pretty good. I am pretty thoroughly amused by that. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see, this guy's also a solid one. Grow the Eldritch Squish power. Exactly. One of these days I'll have it working correctly. And welcome on in, a Bob without a hat. And in case I didn't say welcome, welcome on in, Meatball. Glad to have you. Indeed, the squish power grows. Ah, water. Water is good, I say. Indeed it is. Oh, and I thought it did, and I just know that like there have been a few times for me when I had issues like attending to the maintenance of the streak like soon enough after the whole thing, right? And so I just you know, I just didn't know. And I do feel that you have the issues caring about any much of anything, let alone a streak. So totally valid, totally understandable. Yeah. No, don't increase the squish power of the incomprehensible Eldritch Slime. Oh no! Bloodlust, bloodlust, bloodlust. Bloodlust, bloodlust. That is pretty silly. I am thoroughly amused. Geometry dash. Bloodlust level begins. Ha ha. Ha ha. I like this. This is funny. And yeah, it sure is, right? That's part of why I want like a system that just kind of ignores the streaks altogether, right? Because I appreciate people being here, and I like that the streaks incentivize that, but I also would prefer some type of system that, and you got it, Meeple, don't you worry. Would prefer some sort of system that goes more on the end of like, you know... Oh wow, Dunk is looking at a very pretty cosmetic. Wow, it Quibi. Oh shit, they're raiding Bayhew. That's awesome. Go Bayhew. Now let's see. Okay, that's right. Well, I might as well actually just do this. Move all these guys over to this one, and then put away the empty wand. Or the wand that has the spells on it, rather, not the empty wand. Okay. Let's see. Okay. And we got these guys. Okay. I'm starting to wake up a bit more. Oh no. I didn't mean to toss that, but it is fine. Worse things have in fact happened. Now this guy can go in this one. Grab you back up. Okay. Lovely. But yes, you wanted a demonstration. I shall locate the wand for you to give you a demonstration here shortly. Let's see here. But I must first wave hello to Bayhew. Give them the little hero and a little heart. because it describes how I feel. No, not that. Those two emotes are wrong. There we go. Those two are right. And give them a hero. Lovely. Excellent. Kick ass. I am not. I have these streams in my what do you call it? Background peripheral vision, so that I have a nice thing to like look at whenever I'm not like, you know, during the moments where I don't need to be looking at the screen, basically. So it's not exact. I'm not exactly paying very good attention. Yeah, that is truly what it comes right down to, is that I'm not paying very good attention. So, like, in a sense, you could say yes, I am doing that, but in another sense, no, not even a little. Because, you know, like, realistically speaking, it is actually kind of difficult to watch a stream while you're also streaming. It's just not the easiest thing to do. And we're gonna do that. Excellent. Now we can put this one away. Lovely. And now I can go ahead and try to find the silly ass wand that we made. But also, I should fire this wand at this guy, because this is one of the wands we made. It's just not the primary one, and boy, does it deliver pretty well. If the thing can take projectile damage, it will take quite a lot of it. Yeah, because this one, I just wanted to make a very nice and functional sort of like homing plasma wand that could also just delete all the summon Taikasovas I needed to delete, right? And it does exactly what it's supposed to, right? Because it wiggled back and forth. It just it wiggle, it wiggle, it wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's great. What more could you want out of a wand? A wand that wiggle? Must be a good wand. What a horribly silly measure, I like it. But as everybody knows, most cute eldritch creatures wiggle. As such, it must be a virtuous thing. This is impeccable logic, I assure you. That is right. I wanted to show you Chunk Cleaner 1.0. So let's grab. Oh wait, I think he might actually be in 3. I may have done that for some reason. That's just spawn a bunch of Taikasova there. So is that. And that one is storage of a sort. That's a whole bunch of those. That's a whole bunch of magic guard. But let's see. Approaching the end of this. Real question is, did I put it in this tab, or did I put it in another tab? Who could say? I put things in very stupid places all the time. Wait. Oh, nope, I did not actually. That's a pretty good confirmation. I did not do that. I actually did something sensible for once, it would seem. Let's find that chunk cleaner. Stupid places. Never. Exactly. You've never heard of the stupid places. Because, obviously, they must not be there. The stupid places must all be sensible. Clearly. I love the explosions from that one. That one never gets old. Doctor, I broke my arm in 3 places. Don't go there. Don't go there. Those are stupid places. But doctor, how does that help me right now? I'm just telling you. Don't go there. But doctor, I think I'm gonna have to have the arm amputated. Well, I mean, it serves you right for going to stupid places, I suppose. Doctor, do you even have a license? He says, oh no, I'm actually an engineer. Oh god. That's a very bad, very terribly stupid joke. Oh well. Okay. Got our homing rocks. Got those guys. Surely we are near the end. Surely. Oh, witch doctor am I? Witch doctor I am! That's a good one. That's a good joke. I like that. Okay. This is a very fun little wand, but it's not the exact one we're looking for, but it does mean that we are very... Up here it is. This is the one we're looking for. Observe. Watch what it does, even to metal. Sure, it'll take a few shots, but it does get rid of a huge quantity of stuff. It's not as overwhelmingly incredible as I would like it to be, which is why it's the 1.0 version, but you know. That's right. I also wanted to see what would happen if I applied the slithering path only to like one of them. And then I also wanted to see what happened if I applied the slithering path separately. Because I honestly don't quite know. Although it seems to work pretty good. And then I also want to know what happened if I did that. Yes, like this. Whoa. That is very peculiar. I suppose I'd also like to know what happens if I fire it at a bit more of a rapid pace. So it does do what it's supposed to. It's just that it would be far more efficient to do it in most every other possible way you could go about it. Primarily, I would say, with explosives. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Lovely. Yeah, so this chunk... Actually, I wonder how well it will work on much softer terrain. That's actually a very interesting question I'd like to know the answer to. So let's fire it here in Lukey Lair. Pretty okay. Could be better. Could be better, I'd say. Okay, what happens if I remove the copy trail real quick here? Exactly, yeah, just like a divide by a double like Giga Nuke or something of that nature would absolutely do the job way the hell faster. Indisputably so. Because, yeah, like, that's just gonna work a lot better. Be a lot less prone to error in many respects. And in fact, I'm pretty sure, like, as long as you've got the proper immunities, you're less likely to hurt yourself with it, too. By quite a lot. Right, whereas the odds are with this very stupid build, that I love, by the way, this is great, but it is kind of inarguably profoundly dumb. Yeah, you are way the hell more likely to hurt and or like utterly wreck yourself in a run with something like this. I'm a little surprised that it doesn't work ever so slightly better, but I'm also not like that surprised, really. See, I also just love like bullying the little like those spider fellas with my tele wand, just sending them flying. It's very funny. I love the way they go ba-boing, ba-boing. I don't know, it's kind of like not sure what it's like, but it is very fun. What is this one?
But I've seen Donkey perform.
Yeah,
Like,
you
in my dreams,
yeah.
What you're
I was
doing?
like conjuring it up.
Fair.
But I've seen him do it.
Yes, that does not have near enough slots to be anything close to worthwhile. I love how many wands there are in the Lukey Lair here. It's great. Ah, yes. Let's grab another hex pattern so I don't have to go searching quite as hard next time. Now, do I need literally anything else here? I don't think I do now. It's not got enough slots to be quite worthwhile, so meh. Okay. Ooh, add mana and tentacle? I won't. Yes, please. Oh yeah, that's a good quote. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's one of my favorites too. Oh yeah, this is my Elder Saw Blade experiment. It's a goodie. I am utterly delighted by that one. Good shit. Yeah, this one is, once again, not quite exactly good enough, I wouldn't say. And we got that guy. What do we got here? Nothing worth mentioning, really. Okay. Ooh. Bam! God, I love that. It's so funny every time. The close range, teleport, destroy everything in front of you wand. It's great. I'm so glad that Severinius used a tentacle on his tele wand, because then it inspired me to do the same. And honestly, it works pretty well for like a lot of different things. granted, there are a few situations where it can be, like, I don't know, not the best, and it might potentially lead you to harm, but, like, it's not that many. I would argue that the odds of that happening are pretty slim. But it can happen, I'm not gonna lie. It can happen. Just be careful if you're, like, ramming your face straight into those guys that fire the volley shots. And, you know, like, because that's, I would argue, the primary situation where they can cause a few issues. Or where this build is perhaps not the safest, I guess. Let's see here. What exactly is this one? Anything? Not really, no. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, good. Means I've already been through this area. And so, I can just head right back on up and fetch any further ones and continue on my way up and over to the next parallel world, which will be the last probably before I New Game Plus. Most likely. So Bob Without a Hat, actual true immortality in Noita, I'm pretty sure that you would need to basically be shredding all materials, like deleting them the instant they spawned in, as well as enemies, right? So basically you would want several wisps. Well, first off, you would need to delete every kind of polymorphine from the world. That would be a start. Once you've deleted every type of polymorphine from the world, then I think that after you did that, I suppose another would be to lure one of those enemies that resurrects other enemies into the mage's den. Have them produce as many polymage corpses as you wish. Get poly immunity that way. And then, after you've done that, and you have, and also you've got, like, as many stacks of, what is it called? Stainless armor. Become fish. Become fish. I mean, that's funny. I think it's a good joke. It's a silly joke, but I like it. Let's see. That's right, I was just gonna put this guy right in here. And then after you do that, you probably want to go about having like 20 or 30 stacks of stainless armor. And then you would want, ideally, to have ambrosia on your person, and then, like, as an ambrosia stain, and then use the glitch that makes whatever stains are on you when you have, like, whatever number of stainless, or not stainless, ambrosias on you. You could do that one. And then that would last for a while, like a very long time. But when that eventually wears off due to some type of jankery, then you would not have it a stain anymore, and then all your stainless armors would kick in. And then also saving grace and other things, and extra lives. So I think if you combined all of those things with some type of wisp that is like chaotic transmutation, liquid and powder vacuum field, that follows you around and just deletes materials, you would be pretty close to true immortality. As close as you could feasibly get, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I implied that after that, the game would be pretty unlikely to kill you. So, like, frankly, you would have to go so very far out of your way to make that happen that it's not oh yeah, and also several healing wisps would probably not go amiss. Yeah, the healing wisps. Ah, I see. That's pretty funny, a bomb without a hat. That's pretty goofy. I like it. That's very silly. It would have more substance in the game if fish were in fact immortal in the game. It would have a bit more substance as a joke, but hey, I still liked it. Okie doke. Yeah, there's nothing over here but the destruction we wrought. Let's see. So you would clear every tower, kill every ghost boss, remove every dark sun, obtain 300 stainless, fill the world with suns, lock in the great ending. Yeah, another option would be to flood the world with ambrosia via any number of means, as well as doing those other things I said, except for this time you don't want to delete the liquids. Or alternatively, you could try to shift every liquid in the world to ambrosia. That would be pretty funny. That would be a pretty goofy and utterly hilarious thing to do. Blood mist, da 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 da, blood mist, do 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 do, blood mist, do 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 do, blood mist, da 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 da, do 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 da 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 da. Gotta fill up a flask full of blood mist, da 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 da. So Schlifu, enough stainless armors actually make it so that the Midas damage does not do enough to kill you. And in fact, with 300 stacks of stainless armor, that would straight up make it so that you do not take, you might well take a totally negligible amount of damage. Like, and I do mean, like, completely negligible. Yeah. Which is a very interesting thing. And that is also true. You can still permanently cease with cessation, which is an issue. I guess just don't fuck with cessation, you know. Do everything you can to never put them on the same wand as a reduce and all that other shit. And that might well be adequate. Maybe? Probably? Most likely. Because like I said, you have to be going pretty far out your way to still accidentally die in this manner. Not that it's impossible, of course. Just that you'd really be having to go out of your way at that stage. Because I guess to me, like, it's more a question of, like achieving sufficient levels of immortality in Noita, I feel is perfectly achievable. But achieving, like, veritable true immortality is kind of neither possible nor worth it in my eyes. But what I outlined is, you know, pretty close to what you'd have to do it, I guess, for the most part. But then there's the question of, like, how do you do that and still keep the game fun? And that's a totally different question, I think. Oh, Parmesan cheese? Parmesan cheese? That's a good one. I like that. Actually, you know what? That is a great point about that, how you can't die from unloading, yeah. And yeah, that would theoretically work just peachy keen and dandy, I think. This one goes specifically into the storage, and then I'm never collecting a large magic missile ever again. Okay. Oh goody, the overgrown. Whoopee! I like the overgrown. The overgrown is lovely. Yee! Yee! I love that. Ooh, rotate towards. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you are definitely the odd one out there. This particular spell, I mean. There we are. Good, good. Lovely. Okay, we go through here. We burrow. We dig like a little mole man of a mina. We dig and we dig some more. We diggy diggy hole and we diggy diggy hole. Any non-infinite damage, true 0. Interesting. Oh god, that is so funny that shooting yourself with a bloodlust infinite damage one would. Well, I mean, here's the thing though. If it's projectile damage, all you need to do is the weakening mage trick, and you get rid of that issue. Right? So there you go. Solve right there. Actually, here's an interesting question. What the fuck does this wand do? Okay, why is it firing so fast? And what possible reason does it have to fire so goddamn fast? It makes no sense. So you're telling me that the formation above and below just does that? The fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? You know what? I'm going to put that there and then maybe I'm gonna figure out later if I need to add another section to the wiki about Summon Tentacle. Because that is peculiar behavior if I've ever seen it. Let's see. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Eat the chaotic polymorph. You must eat the chaotic polymorphine because it is delicious. It tasted like the cotton candy, you see. I promise you, nothing bad will befall you when you eat the chaotic polymorphine, eh? Especially with your robust digestion, see? Eh? That's good shit. And that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Sometimes you gotta eat that delicious food after an exhausting ass day. That's right. I mean, really, you should be eating that delicious ass food regardless, you know. Not to be never mind. I was about to make a ridiculous joke, and in this particular instance, no. I refuse. Little spider guy, spider guy, spider guy, doo 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 doo. What's also kind of nice about this one is that it does just kind of guaranteed get rid of the summon Taikasovas around, which is nice. You will, Bombi. Yes, indeed, I am streaming.
I thought we agreed don't stream on Thursdays.
I thought today was Wednesday. Whoops.
No, it's Thursday.
I'm a fool. Well, oh well. Today's just an unusual impromptu stream then. But that, of course, means that it will be a short stream. Because, yeah, Ren's right. No streams on Thursdays is a good idea. No, wait, what about birthdays? No. No, it's nobody's birthday. Thursdays is what Ren said. Thursdays. Yeah, birthday, no birthday. I would not stream on Ren's birthday. That would be silly. But yes, today shall be a much shorter stream. And that is how it shall be. Very good. Very good. Which question? Are you, because there's also that, like, I think it's like a white hole chaotic transmutation, wisp thingamajig that, like, deletes a bunch of crap every single frame, that, like, so that you theoretically, like, basically removes any chance for error, I think. But even that, I'm pretty sure doesn't quite fully work. Yeah. And I really don't keep track of what day it is very well. Terrible at that. The infinite fire damage. Well, I actually think that the a solid way to go about that is just firebomb and a divide by 800 critical on whatever material. Oil, maybe. Yeah. And that's personally how I would go about that. But realistically, there's probably a lot of ways to do it. There we go. Good shit. Got him that time. It's just a bunch of concentrated light and acid, I see. A wand after Wote's heart, I see. I mean, and mind. I rather quite like acid a lot. It's a very fun thing to use in Noita. It's so goofy. No, I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty damn sure that they do, but yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure they do, but I guess it is kind of worth, it might as well be worth asking one of the Super Wand experts. I bet Nutty Mitchell would probably know. I'd be surprised if he didn't, actually. And certainly Latali would know. And man. Good stuff. You know, I really like the Luculaire in New Game Pluses. For all the damn wands and treasure chests that show up, it's very fun. It's kind of very nice. Plus, like with the normal spiders, so much gold. And these guys, so much gold. It's practically free once you're in the New Game Plus and you can deal with the guys. You can deal with most enemies, right? It's so nice. Yeah, I think I remember why I didn't want to stream on Thursdays in general. I think it was that there was generally too much competition. I think. I just can't recall, though. Because it doesn't seem like there's that many people. In fact, there's not that many people playing Noita right now. Maybe it's just that there are a few more people playing when Dunk normally stops streaming. But because Dunk streamed a bit longer today and started a bit later, that's why I decided to... Yeah, that sounds about right to me. That sounds legit. Because much as Dunk said that he achieved success by default. By being one of the only people streaming Noita when he was starting out. It's honestly not a bad strat. Not a bad strat at all. That said, not to be the only person that's impractical at this stage, but hey. Now, this wand has a bunch of the nice spells that I rather quite like on it. So it goes into the 3 category. Yeah, I thought that was an acid. Good, good. Grab the freeze charge. Actually, this is a nice enough wand for several things, but let's also fire the fireworks at bad guys. For giggles. In fact, what if I get rid of these guys? Let me see, what else can I do here to get cast to lay down? Here we are, that'll work. Okay, yeah, perfect. Excellent. Fascinating. So, like, the fireworks spell does you know, honestly, it reminds me a lot of the sparkling bounce. I wonder, but it also reminds me a bit of the lightning thingamajig. I'm honestly a bit unsure. Fascinating. Whenever you want to say something out of the way, just say by the way. That's pretty silly, I like that. Okay. Ooh, very nice. Good, good. Toss these fellows. Now what happens with octagonal bolt bundle and fireworks? Let's find out. It seems to work, but I don't quite... I'm not sure I've learned as much as I would like to have from that particular shot. Wait, what? It doesn't always explode? Excuse me? Huh? What? God damn. That is, absolutely something strange, because, like, why is it exploding occasionally? But, oh god, that is so peculiar, really. I don't actually quite know what to make of that. Oh, you unlock. I unlocked one. So I didn't unlock it, but I do have it unlocked in my spell progress. Because you need to kill the masters by drowning them in swamp with summon swamp. Maybe you don't need to use summon swamp to do it, but I'm not sure there are other ways to do that. There probably are, but I don't know what they are. Yeah. That's an ominous liquid. Oil. Meh. Okay. Lovely. Rock and roll. You know what? Sure, I'll grab a couple bubble sparks. They're fun. Whoa. Definitely more of those than I need. Like quite a lot, realistically. Downward bolt bundle, you say? Oh. And this guy is not what I need. Let's see here. Okay, 7. Actually, you know what? This particular one is fine. 2 is just generally kind of fine. Certainly better than this guy. So that's what we'll use it for. Let's see, this is bubbly. Actually, how does bubbly bounce interact with flamethrower? I don't actually know. I will, however, find out, because I would like to know the answer to that. Do I think bounces on this one, maybe? It is. It took 4 attempts. You went to underground jungle, cooked up 6-ish pixels of brown swamp, dug a hole below the throne room, lured the guy there. Let's see, Mickey went burr. That tracks.
Poor silly deer who can't keep track of the days of the week.
It is true, I do have a lot of trouble keeping track of the days of the week.
I saw an interesting argument for invisibility not being a pervert's power.
Oh, is that so?
Unfortunately for them, they're wrong.
Because
Because their argument was using it to more ably be able to capture wildlife. But the problem, like with photography, but the problem is, most wildlife is not necessarily relying on your visible movement.
True that.
They're relying on your smell.
True.
On, like, the sound. So, you know. But it was a good shot!
It was a good shot. That is a good go of it. Oh, yeah. And And Meatball says hello, Ren.
What?
Meatball says hello!
You all.
And Ren say he-wo. And what wildlife? Great question. I mean, what about literally the entire ocean, though, Meatball? That is not even remotely true. There's quite a lot of biomass on Earth, underneath the ocean. And I know, right? Because, you know, the Who-Man's they're not so good at ocean. They're not so big control when it comes to ocean. Ocean's scary, also. Who-Man no breathe water so good. Who-Man have trouble breathe water, you know? But I'm just memeing and being silly, but yeah, it is also true that yes, of course, the Who-Man do have trouble breathe water. Okay. And then fire this. Yeehaw. For giggles, I say, for giggles. Tee. That's pretty good. I enjoy. Tee. Okay. Really, there's a thing in Slay's part just says you may cook. That's pretty funny. I like it. I am amused. But yeah, I guess my thought process is definitely that. So, first off, we need to consider the question, like, or the reality that, of course, you know, humans count as animals. But then there's the question of, like, what is wildlife, right? Do you want to include humans as the wildlife? Because that would be silly. But then you gotta ask a further question, you know. Which is, why is it that oftentimes the, like, veterinary care, like, we take care of our pets better than we take care of other human beings? It's very strange. I understand why it happens, but it's very odd. Like, it's easier for, like, to get for an animal to get veterinary care from, like, their owner to get them veterinary care, usually, than it is for a human being to get, like, medical care for things like pain and whatnot. It's very peculiar to me. I've always found that rather strange. Like, it makes sense, but I still find it kind of weird that the contradiction is not so obviously laid bare that people are like, maybe we should not do that, and we should maybe fix the problems that lead to this contradiction. But of course, people don't necessarily go too terribly far out of their way to resolve contradictions in their mind and resolve cognitive dissonance, I've found. Most of the time, they would just remove the source of the cognitive dissonance, like the person bringing it up. They would either walk away or do whatever else. And just be done with it. I wonder what the innate velocity on this particular wand is. Pretty reasonably low, actually. Yeah, because the summoned deer koi not. But then again, I can't quite tell. It's the magic bolt or magic arrow going pretty fast. Meh, not enough slots to be worthwhile. Although I could theoretically do a goofy experiment with the high mana, low capacity with that one, because it's got so little to lose, but no thanks. Yeah, but most of the biomass on Earth, you forget, Meatball, is insects. Plants and insects. Yeah, and fungi. Not sure what order, but I'm pretty sure go plant, insect, maybe go insect, plant. Or maybe it go insect, fungus, plant. No, I think maybe go, I don't actually know, but I'm guessing. So, yeah. You're just thinking of the big animals, right? But the thing is, as we all know, quantity has a quality all its own. Because, yeah, there's also the most undiscovered species amongst specifically insects and the like. So, yeah, I mean, yeah. It's the most biodiversity, you could argue, amongst bugs and shit, for a lot of reasons, but I forget what those reasons are. Because, frankly, I never went out of my way to study insects especially closely. Like, I studied parts of insects, but, like, I'm gonna be real. I do not find them nearly as interesting as other creatures. Like, they're interesting, but, that doesn't make, just because I don't find them that interesting doesn't mean they're, like, less important or anything. Oh yeah, for sure, Meatball. Yeah, like, once all the insect biodiversity is gone, then, like, not in a good situation no more. But yeah, the fact of the matter is that... And the fungus, right? So... something that is possible that we could do that I don't think anybody would be happy about, right? That humans could easily do is, repurpose a whole lot of different, like, insects, doing, like, selective breeding and the like, so basically just domestication, you know, with bugs, and then just bug farms for food. It's kind of gross and I hate it, but especially if human beings, like, in the unlikely event humans actually become properly spacefaring, then, that is probably in human beings' future. That's quite funny, Meatball. That the issue with humans is they think they can fix the problem. I mean, they can. The problem is that usually they make more of them. Well, realistically, a lot of problems are not necessarily created by solutions to other problems, right? I would argue that most problems are really created by solving personal inconveniences in certain cases, right? Which you could call that solving a problem, right? However, I mean, I guess, yeah, that's fair in that sense, right? But I guess we ought to, that says we need to get into the definitions of problems, but I'm a bit too tired and sleepy for that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to test a bunch of crap with vacuum bounce, but I've just been, it's kind of a really hard spell to test because it's got limited charges, right? Boy, you. Shoo. All of you, Hasty. Shoo. Get out of here. Get. Get. You. Perish. Quit resurrecting the Hasty CEO. Get. Good. There we are. Lovely. Or are you the guy resurrecting everything? I forget. Ah, hell, I don't remember. But yeah. Like, they're oh yeah, that's right. I like the, I'm not sure, what the fuck kind of luck is that? You saw that shit, right? What the hell? That's so many spells. Well, you see, Meeple, you also fall into the fallacy of thinking that not all problems can be solved with technology. I'm of the opinion that with sufficient engineering of various types of organic engineering, that basically every problem can be solved. I will not be convinced otherwise. Call it a fallacy if you want, but I'm a firm believer that basically technology is the best thing humanity has to offer, and that with technology a fuck ton of different things can be solved. Not veritably everything, but very nearly. I wouldn't call that a fallacy necessarily. Perhaps a systemic bias, perhaps, yeah. I don't agree at all, Meatball. Technology is along with the scientific method, one of the two things humanity did extremely well. Because as far as I'm concerned, like, one of the biggest things that is great about technology is the fact that it increases, like, efficiency and the like of a great many things. A chicken McNugget. Oh my goodness, we've got a raid from somebody. Who is it from? Oh my goodness! Wait, he sent a collaboration request. I'm okay with this. How do I... Now let me figure out how to accept... Hey! Accept request. How do I shall press the... Hey, Roska. Yeah, that's very funny. And let's see. Twitch is loading. I am pressing buttons. Share chat started. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. Hell yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, fuck. Give me a sec. That means I need to do this on the other computer. And I will say, in this chat, un momento, por favor. One moment. I mean, it's a great question. Well, now we're all just streaming together, and it's great. Give me a sec, and I will make it. And I will make it so that we can do the. I believe I can do this correctly, so that everything can be most as it was a second ago for you. I think. I hope. Let's see. We go to the creator dashboard. Give me a moment. I might be able to do things. But welcome on in, everybody. I'm glad to have you guys. I'm not sure how exactly all these things work, but that's okay. Oh my, the stream together has ended, I see. Well, shit, too late. But, what's this now? Okay, then. I mean, it's all good, man. These things happen. I ain't that worried about it. But hey, don't you worry, my man. You know it's fine. These things happen. That's a very funny emote. I like it. I am amused. I am so sorry that it was awful on your end. That is so funny. Oh god, that is the funniest shit. Okay. Oh lord. That is so good, actually. Oh man. That is so much. That is so funny. Poor Roska and friends. That is so bad. That is so bad. You poor fellers. Well, on the bright side, I am probably not going to be, Well, that is good to know, Bayhew. Alrighty then. I was actually about to say that, that if you'd like, I could raid y'all back when I'm done. But alrighty then. I guess not then. I hope you guys have a lot of fun, Bayhew and Roska. And have a lovely day. And I too am having a great time. So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a little 2-minute ad. And I will be right back. And then I will, do very goofy things. There we go. Press that button. Good stuff. Maravilloso. Okay. Whee. Alrighty. Indeed, I mean, I'm certainly having a lot of fun. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. I'm sorry that you had such technical difficulties. I totally understand. Oh, I just will generally say yes to collaboration attempts because I like to collaborate. It's fun. I just like, ooh, do fun thing with people. Yay! I'm not very complicated like that. I'm usually not gonna think very hard about it either. But yes, for those of you who've just been raided in by Bayhew, after all the technical issues, well, welcome on in. I'm glad to have you. If you don't know who I am, I'm hamperchamp. I am an Eldritch Slime achieving world domination one world at a time. Or one world at a time? One stream at a time. Well, yes, I guess also one world at a time, you know. And on my inexorable and unending march to conquer all of reality and make it all very squishy, and much squishier, by growing all of my Eldritch Squish power, you know, it must be done one reality at a time, you see. So, yes. And this is, of course, done one stream at a time. But yes. Right now I am collecting a bunch of different wands for like various purposes to make other very silly wands. For example, last stream we made a very silly wand that its entire purpose was to delete chunks and materials using plasma cutter, and it was as terribly inefficient as you would expect. And why would I do this? Well, because? For no actual true reason. But yes. I'm glad to have those of you who are here. So welcome on in. And, yeah. Stop asking so many questions. See? That's very funny. But yeah, let's see. And generally, I just am doing goofy Noita science, but in this particular case, I'm also investigating why it is the downward bolts bundle behaves, or octagonal bolt bundle rather, behaves a bit unusually as it applies to the fireworks spell. It seems like some of the time it detonates in this particular sort of manner, right? But other times it does not. Like, it actually has like 3 separate ways in which it explodes. There's that way, and then that way, where it doesn't explode at all. Yeah, and I don't really understand why. But, you know, you do. And I don't really get it, but I'm not gonna complain. It's just, you know, more stuff that can be added to the wiki, I suppose. Because, you know, you just gotta add the things to the wiki as they come up, I suppose. Like I did with the explosive bounce, because it's fun. And everybody loves explosive bounce. Okay, that's not true. But someday everybody will love explosive bounce. There will come a day where explosive bounce is cherished the same way that, you know, the other explosive projectile is cherished someday. And let's see, I'm making a clip. This clip is octagonal bolt bundle and firework. Save clip. Very good. Oh, and Schlifu, we got accidentally raided by Bayhew and Roska, which is fun. I mean, I'm certainly not gonna say no to such things. And there was a collaboration attempt of sorts. and it was goofy, and poor Roska and Bayhew had a hard time. I don't understand why they had a hard time, but apparently they were having issues. Poor fellas. Indeed. Let's see. Yeah, it does kind of seem that way, yeah. But that's kind of exactly what happened. And my bet is that the viewers probably got somewhat split between us, if I had to guess. I don't quite know. But yeah. Again, I'm not gonna just say no to something like that. That sounds perfectly nice to me. And like, I always like collaborating with people when they offer, so I saw collaboration, like, hell yeah, sound like fun. I didn't ask too many questions. I'd ask these questions. I'm Dunk Simple, what can I say? Person want to collaborate? Odds are I say yes. Not like 100% chance, but they're good odds. And Bayhew and Roska are nice, so I would probably say yes to such things most every time. Especially if there wasn't things going on. For a few precious moments. This was a 3-streamer stream. It's true, you're not wrong. Oh, that's right. I should scooch this. Press this button, exit that button. And then we all good. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm certainly very pleased about the viewers, but you know,
That's nice,
I'm pretty sure almost all of them are asleep as far as I can tell. I'm not unhappy about that, of course. Like, you know, viewers, they're viewers. I'm glad to have them, in any case. But yes, if you all enjoy Noita science, and goofy nonsense, and just profound silliness, alongside philosophical discussions at times, well, yeah, by all means, drop a follow if you'd like. But, you know, I'm also perfectly content with everybody simply continuing to lurk. Because that is how it be. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Mucho gold. Whee. Okay. But yeah, I was totally ready to like set up the whole thing on the computer and like make it so that we all had like the voice chat and whatnot, and we could control the volumes, and we could make a push to talk system. Oh, it was gonna, I'm like, it could be cool, you know, but then, then it was so, just as I was getting it set up, because I did this once before with the, I know what it is, I know words, with, not to worry, I will find the words. It will simply take a few moments. With the Noita PvP tournament, there we go. And it was a lot of fun. Yeah. And honestly, like, the systems Twitch has in place work reasonably well for to that end, right? They let you, not only do they let you, like, share the chat and whatnot, which is nice, but they let you, like, modulate certain things, and, as far as I can tell, I have not yet had enough, like, opportunities to, like, run the experiments. But it does seem like you just kind of share the love, as far as I can tell, in terms of your analytics. Which, you know, that's a good thing. That said, I would need to run like 5 or 6 experiments to be truly certain about that, right? But yeah. It's interesting shit, no doubt. And I mean, poor Roska and Bayhew. Oh. I hope they're not mad at me for accepting the invite so readily. Well, you know. I suppose these things happen in any case, because, you know. We are all just human after all. Even the Eldritch Slime is human in the sense that we have, we all make mistakes and the like. What the mistake was in this instance, who knows? Technical problems, probably. Whoa. Big explosion. That was funny. I like that. Explosion! But yes. Indeed. Because all the humans use the word human to refer to, you know, the traits of general sentient creatures. Like that they make mistakes. Indeed. I don't believe it refers to the strange bipedal human form, though. Surely not. Surely. Then all of the humans would say human instead of human, right? Surely. Surely. There is no chance that the Eldritch Slime has misunderstood things. None whatsoever. You're no human, you're a potted plant. I mean, to be fair, potted plants are nice too. And as an Eldritch Slime, I can say I've known a few very nice potted plants over the years. And they had very complicated thoughts about the sun, let me tell you what. They were upset that the sun didn't just penetrate through all barriers, right? And that was very upsetting for them. Very relatable, if you ask me. We've got another chaos magic. Fantastic. I do love me the modifier chaos magic. It is, as you would expect, chaotic. There are quite a few ridiculous things I've seen happen with chaos magic in Noita. It's pretty goofy. Let's see here. Okay. I'll be totally honest, I was really not expecting to get raided on an off day that I don't normally stream, but I'm not unhappy about it. Yeah, I know the feeling. You're currently dying from a lack of sun, burning up because too much sun, drying out and drowning. It's pretty funny. That's a pretty good one. Water. All at the same time, indeed. Indeed. That tracks perfectly right. I have noticed that my FPS, like when I'm playing Noita, just tend to be quite a lot better near the start of stream than they are near the end of the stream. Which definitely suspects to me issues with like overheating and whatnot that just get worse throughout the stream if I had to bet. It's probably got to do with like the way the ambient temperature in my room slowly increases. And the fact that the entire rig is air cooled, of course. Ah. Water. Water is so good. Ooh. Wee. You want winter again? So do I. So do I. And welcome on in, Maze Paste. I'm glad to have you. We have lots of fun little sounds here. And, yeah, they're all very goofy. But I'm glad to have you. If you're wondering how you ended up here, it seems through a series of technical errors with Bayhew and roska, and a bunch of goofiness, it would seem. So that is to say, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm glad to have you all. I also watch Dunk. I'm also a regular Dunk viewer, as well as a Noita streamer. I'm also an Eldritch Slime. And I am conquering the world one stream at a time. And, feel free to avail yourself of the goofy sounds that I have available for y'all. There are a great many of them. Let's see, one of my favorites is, of course, the classic. The classic.
Yeah.
But that's not all, of course. We've also got this one. This is a great one, too. Oh, I just remembered that I did not remember to write
You are
Trobio.
cooked, my friend.
I'm Sherlock Bleeding Holmes!
Exactly, right? See, good shit. Yep, there it is. Yep. Yep. I forgot to write Trobio in there. I should do that later. Oh well.
Alphanumeric.
Time to strike. Time to squaw.
Exactly. I'm very glad to have you, Maze Pace. And if you enjoy silly nonsense, then I have a feeling that you will like it here. So if you end up wanting to drop a follow, I'd certainly appreciate it, so you get notified whenever I end up streaming. But yeah. In any case, I'm definitely glad to have you. I appreciate you being here and chatting and the like. That's right. Let's see here. Do we have any other of the specific perks we are looking for? Now, the projectile repulsion sector, yes, I will grab that one. Although I am not certain it is working correctly at the moment. It may have glitched out a slight bit, but it's fine. It seems to work some small percentage of the time, and that's fine by me. Teehee. Extra health? I will happily take even more health. What does that leave us at? Can somebody help me interpret that number? It's such a gigantic number that I can't really interpret it anymore. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know, I don't, my eyes kind of glaze over looking at it, and the lack of commas don't make it very easy for me to read. It's kind of difficult to judge the order of magnitude there. Am I at billions or trillions yet? And I agree, Schlifu. I like the winter a lot, for a lot of reasons. In no small part, of course, because, like, it's just kind of nice when it's, you know, cold, and, you know, you can just bundle up if you want to be warmer. It's so lovely. $1,365,000,000,000. Oh my god. That is so much health. Oh god. At this stage, I think that if I, like... Wouldn't adding, like, with a few stacks of, like, the heartache from, like, a... If I did the heart mage trick a few times, would the gains not be, like, cataclysmically gigantic? Yeah, yeah, I thought so. It's been a long time since I've done that. Also, so because slime blood gives you projectile resistance, and I already have slime blood, it may well be worthwhile. And I don't plan on doing the projectile weakening curse at any stage. I think I am gonna go slime blood. Yeah. I don't actually know the amount that you need for it to show infinite, but that is one of the goals for the run, is to eventually get infinite health, right? So, if I can get to infinite health, I will feel pretty solidly accomplished. And ideally, I would do it primarily through using the extra life one, or extra health one off repeatedly, right? Yeah, ideally. Incredible that all of the perks are things I do not desire. Interesting. Come on. Oh, faster wands? Is that what I thought it was? Sure is. Okay. Now, that is one of the ones we're looking for. As a consequence, now we can put up some of the ones that I am not, yeah, that are already maxed out, basically. Or other, well, actually, this guy could be a very funny experiment. Sure, we'll leave him on. And then we shall grab out some of the best ones that I have in here. Yes, like this guy, he is not fully maxed out. Oh, let me see what else we got here. We got this guy, but he's not like that terribly important of a wand, that one. This one could become better, I suppose. This one also could become quite a lot better. Not that necessary though, realistically. Oh. Not sure what that stutter was, and I'm not going to ask any questions. Okay. Ah, yes. And I want a multitudes looks about maxed out. This guy could be better, but not by that much. Eh. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Like, I had trouble finding that information also, and I don't know why. It's probably because it occurs in some type of range, if I had to guess. Like, between this amount of health and that amount of health. And nobody felt like writing it down. That's my bet. But naturally, because it's not on the wiki, I have no freaking clue. Yeah, it's a shame that's not on the wiki, because like that's definitely the type of information you want there. Ah, this one. Definitely benefits from that faster wands there. Cool. This guy also benefits greatly, but that's right. I don't need that one firing faster, specifically because it is the Parallel World Tele Wand. Let's see here. Look at a few other wands, and then I think I'll just go ahead and take that perk and be very pleased with it. Yup. The faster wands, hell yeah. Not teleportitis. This is, of course, why you double and triple check these things. Because I do not want teleportitis. I do not want to deal with that shit. Oh yeah, yeah, you are very right, Schlifu. In many respects, many parts of the Noita wiki are drastically lacking. Which is, so it has to be the wiki GG. That's the correct one. But even that one, again, it does not, there's all kinds of info it lacks, right? And, mind you, I added a bunch of stuff about, like, explosive bounce and sparkly bounce, and a bunch of stuff to infestation also. I also added a few details about the fact that the bounce so basically, the bounce modifiers in general have nothing about them, right? And so every time I'm experimenting with the bounce spells, a big part of what I'm doing is trying to figure out exactly how that shit works for the purposes of the wiki. Right? Because a lot of that shit is not included. Like I found out for ducks, every single step a duck takes is one bounce. However, weirdly, if you remove the inherent chaotic path that ducks have, then they kind of just stand in the same spot, but if you give them sparkly bounce, they're basically taking a bunch of itty-bitty steps so they'll keep exploding, and then that lets the other bounce spells you attach, like explosive bounce, trigger. And I don't think the explosive bounce necessarily like detonates the other duck projectiles. Yeah. The thing I have yet to figure out is if bounces can extend the lifetime of a spell. I don't think they can. I'm pretty sure they can't, But I have yet to necessarily be able to verify that. Yeah. I would like to be able to verify that, but I have not yet. Okay. Actually, yeah, which particular wand is this? I forget. Is this my soft dick? No. This is my ridiculous wand that is very stupid. Yeah, like this wand is so dumb. I love it, but I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a very stupid wand. But yeah, I encourage anybody who like feels like adding something that isn't on the wiki, that you know isn't on the wiki, that you are aware of, to it, because it is, in fact, kind of severely lacking in some areas. And that's a little unfortunate, you know? Okay. This guy is a bunch of spells I'm going to be using rather shortly, so you can go into 3. And let's grab up this feller. This one goes into 4. You go there. Grab this guy because I shall be using this ridiculous wand shortly. It seems I definitely came through this mountain, but did not really go to... Yeah, I think I wasn't really feeling like adjusting any of the wands I had at that particular moment, and so I just kind of ran through. Makes sense. Glass cannon, you say? No, thank you, good sir. Projectile repulsion field, though? Yes. Yes. I want. Thank you. Good. Okay. Extra wand capacity. Hell yeah. Okay. This guy can have at least one more slot, so you are going to go up here. And this one can have at least one extra slot, so you're going to go up there. You're going to go up here. And these two I'm going to leave out, but then I'm going to grab up a couple extras. Because I do believe that one of the wands that I have been very much wanting to have a hell of a lot more capacity is right up front here somewhere. Because, yeah, there's one wand I've been working on for a while who I would like to be fully maxed out. It's this guy. Yeah, it's this guy. Currently got 16 slots, 1,000 capacity, and something else I forget. It's awesome. Great mana recharge. Because, yeah, like, this... Oh, yeah, and here's a Wand of Swiftness. I would like also to max out. If I can manage it, anyway. Extra wand capacity. Cool. What do we get? Maxed out. All the way up to 20. We rolled maximum on this one. That's actually fucking incredible. That never happens for me. I am so thrilled about that. Maxed out here. Almost maxed out here. Fucking amazing. I am so very pleased about this.
That's nice, Steven.
I know, right? I love my saw blades, they're so much fun. Especially when you are like far too tanky to easily perish to them. So much better, so much more fun. And this guy. That's right, this is that very dumb one build. That is very dumb. Okay. Got you. Good stuff. Well, I suppose since we're here, eat the slime. What is nice about slime blood with eat your vegetables is it is infinite food. If you got enough health for it, anyway. Ooh, today was the beginning of a comic convention. City near where you live. Needless to say, you are now broke. That's very funny. I mean, that's understandable. If you really like, if you care a lot about comics and shit, then yeah, that makes a lot of sense to do that. I had a lot of fun going to Comic-Con years ago. I took a lot of pictures there for my school newspaper and had a nice time. It was pretty goofy. Lots of cool shit there. Met a few nice people. You will, Bombi.
You will. Hi, all the new people.
Oh, because we got a lot of new people. It's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a comment on TikTok.
Yeah, come closer.
I saw a comment on TikTok, and you know, it was on a video of some girl making a steak for her dad's dog that only eats steak, and people have been complaining in the comments about how it was like raw in the middle, and someone was like, people are just like don't understand, like you can eat beef raw, and like yes, beef tartare, it's a thing, blah blah blah. But all I could think about was how when my ex and I would go to the sketchy Asian buffet that was like $10 for all you could eat and included like sushi, and mind you, we lived in Missouri, so it's not like there was fresh fish available for that sushi. And all that, like, you know, I too would take risks, because I would eat the raw fish, because I love sushi that much, but he would take the, like, beef that you're supposed to cook yourself, and would eat it raw?
I have so many concerns. I remember every time you tell me this, I end up forgetting it again because of how horrifying it is.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that.
Yeah.
How dare. And Schlifu spent all their... It seems they spent all their savings at a comic convention.
I did that once. It was when I was in high school, and I had been furloughed from my job.
And they said, is this the Yellow Lantern X?
Oh, yes it is.
It is the... Yeah,
it is.
Yep.
That's the exact one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I once spent all my money at a con. I had been furloughed from my job, which, for those of you who don't know, is essentially where you aren't officially fired, but you don't work hours and you don't get paid.
They said, I knew it!
Ta! But yeah, and I had gotten tickets to go to a con before all of this went down. Like, I went with my dad. And I managed to save something like $500, or like, and not spend any of it for like 3 or 4 months.
Yeah.
Because I knew I wanted to spend it all at this con, and I was a high schooler who, as long as I was careful, didn't have that many other expenses. And then I went to the con, and all my money went away.
Was it worth?
Yeah, I mean, I got a picture with Catherine Tate.
Yeah. Who that? Wait, I remember that
Donna
one.
Noble.
Yeah, I thought so.
She's a total sweetheart. And I'll be honest, John Barrowman was also there. Now, for those of you who don't know, he later had some
Scandals.
cancelable offenses revealed.
Indeed.
I remember when I met him, my father and I both did, and we both agreed he seemed really fake.
Yeah.
Like it was a performance. Turns out we were right, but we didn't know that at the time. We were just being judgmental and catty.
I mean, hey, sometimes you be that way. You just gotta be judgmental and catty for the sake of it.
Yeah, I mean, we were right.
It's true, sometimes you're right.
I'm stealing some of this.
By all means, have the apple cinnamon toast crunch. It's a strange cereal we got for free. It tastes very weird, I tell you. Every time I taste it, I'm like, this is so strange. And I have different feelings about it every time I taste it. You know how there's like that song, every time we touch, I get that feeling. Except for this one, and instead of it being like, I feel like I can fly, no. Yeah, for this, it's like, every time I taste this strange food, I feel like I might cry, but not in like a good way, right? It's just like, why is this flavor so pleasant? Right? Like, why is there this tasty flavor of like wait, who did what now? That's a great question. Like you ask a very valid question, right? Who did do what now? That said, it is I gotta get rid of the pre-roll, so I'm gonna run a little 2-minute ad. I will be back. Okie dokie. You know what, because the projectile propulsion sector is not working correctly for me, I am not going to get it any further. Oh, we got more extra health one-off! Oh god. Here we go. Here we go again. Oh no, I didn't say nothing, Bombay. Well, to you anyway, but you know it is. So I think now we are at 2 trillion? Today's one of the mystery days where the ads work, you say? What peculiar! That is so weird. You know, that is weird. So the ads work today for some reason. That is very strange. But I mean, hey, it's whatever. I'm certainly not gonna say no to ad revenue if it exists. Usually it's negligible, but you know. On dunk raid days, it is not negligible. It is like, I might get like $5 usually, maybe 20 if like I run a an ad like right as the entire thing arrives, entire raid arrives, right? But you know, with about 100 people, I don't actually know what that's gonna be. But that's part of why it's important to run a couple ads so that I know that information, so that I can make an informed decision about whether it's worth the detrimental impact on the viewing experience, right? Only thing y'all missed, now I have a trillion health. 2 trillion health, I mean. Because I got the extra health one off. Only thing you missed. But yeah. It's definitely, like, it's kind of hard to say, like, how much each ad is worth. I wish it was more reliably predictable, I guess, but it's just not, man. Okay. Nothing of any value there. So, yeah. Okay. What else here? I guess I could get even more slime blood. But I don't know that I would like that. And yes, so like per ad, per ad, so let's say Dunk were to raid with like 1,000 people arriving, right? If I ran 1 minute of ads, I think I would get something like $2 to $4. If I ran a 2-minute ad, I think I would get something like $5 to $8. And that is, of course, accounting for the fact that many people are clicking off of the ads as they're running, right? So by the time that the ad actually is done running, that basically the number of viewers will probably be down to about 800 or less. And then basically, if I do the 3-minute ads, then maybe I'll get something like $12. However, this is all a very different story if even like 4 or 5 out of those people have Twitch Turbo. For some inexplicable goddamn reason to me. If like a couple people have that, the amount of money I get quadruples. Why? I don't fucking know, man. Fucking ad magic? The hell if I know. Like, yeah, so like so I think there's if I had to guess, Twitch is probably doing this to incentivize creators to like, I think it might be some type of like a psyop or some shit where they want you to like make they want you to run even more ads to make them even more intolerable or some fucking nonsense. I don't know, man. So that people get to, I don't know. But yeah, like I'm not encouraging anybody to get the thing because I don't know anything about it, for one. 2, it's probably not worth it. 3, unless of course you have like all sorts of extra money that you can just be throwing around, but you know, I don't know many people who have that much money, so I would not. Yeah. But like, yeah, I wish I understood. Someday maybe I will grasp these things better. But odds are by the time I have grasped the nature of the problem, the Twitch will have changed it. Oh, the most cost-efficient way to support the streamer? I would say that there are 3 things to consider. So, like, basically, you need to, yeah, there's 3 really important things to consider when you're supporting a streamer. And that the first is, how many followers do they have? The second, okay, here's the short answer. Chat at least once in their stream. Use a channel point redeem. Follow them. Those are the free options. Then, in addition to these options, if you want to cost efficiently support them, if they have something like a Ko-Fi, like for me it would be Ko-Fi, right? Because that way you can just donate, like, basically, like, all the money goes straight to me, right? Indeed you do, Schlifu. Yes, indeed you do, and that's a good thing. And then, yeah, so, like, Ko-Fi would be that one way, but, like, here's the thing you need to consider also, is that Twitch, let me pull up the information so I can give you the accurate little bibbins and bobbins, because it's actually, it is both fascinating, it is at once fascinating, and simultaneously unbelievably weird. Because it is just not at all what I expected, I guess, when I started this shit. But yeah, let me see. We need, okay, actually, yeah, I think I know what I need to click on. We're gonna go to little notifications here. Go to my Twitch. And I'm gonna scroll down here. Or no, my channel. And there we are, the achievements. These things matter because they mean quite a lot of different things for you. And here are the things that they entail. And eventually it leads to you getting a larger cut of ad revenue amongst many other things. But, like, more emote slots and the like. Who is this bastard? Well, I don't want to destroy the whole holy mountain, so I'm gonna leave it. But yeah, basically, if you have if you have 6 streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers, that's like one of those things you need. But that's the later down the line shit. That's not all. What you need is 100 people chatting at the same time. That is to say, 100 people doing it at the same time, and that, like, does several things for you, but that's not all you need. Then there's a number of followers, but then there's a few other bits that are very important. For example, the way that they have all this crazy insanity set up is that you basically need a certain number of bits, a certain number of gifted subs, and yeah, you need basically certain people to be using the scammy systems involving the bits. You need certain people to be gifting subs, and then, but if you want to just directly help the streamer out in terms of, like, whatever their monetary situation is, I mean, just definitely if they have something like a Ko-Fi, that's definitely the way to go. But yeah, if you want to help the streamer grow, those other things I mentioned are definitely, like, something to consider. But I'm also not going to tell you to, like, an efficient usage of your money. But yeah, like, if you actually, like, care about supporting a streamer, like, there's something to consider. I can't say it's, like, a right or a wrong decision, because a lot of the time in life, what you do with your money is not the easiest decisions. And, like, it's like, what is the right choice here? And I don't fucking know, man. And yeah, so I know, right? It's never like a simple decision, and I think they did that on purpose. Quite frankly, I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. And there are reasons to do that psychologically, right? Because the more distanced you are from the actual money you're spending, the more likely you are to spend it. That's just how it is psychologically, right? And so, yeah. Naturally, that's what Twitch would like you to do. However, I mean, like, not actually, no however, that's just how it is. Yeah. They want you distance from the thing, so you spend more money. Simple. Okay, before I get this perk, I would like to cast this wand because it's very funny. Oh god, every time. It gets me every time. Ah! Oh my god. It's so good. It is so good and it is so devastating and I love every part of it. So this is, I believe, a teleporting cast. So it basically just spawns the saw blades with the propane tanks right next to them, on top of the enemies, and then it begins to slice them up while detonating propane tanks. Wabam! What was that? Yeah. Yeah, this is solid amounts of damage, yeah. I am pleased. Oh, and that's totally valid, Sleep. And I'm just glad to have you guys here. And I'm like, I totally understand because, like, I have not had money that I've not had disposable income in forever. Oh, that's right. If anybody here knows what a good, gaming monitor would be that would be under 150 United States dollars, that would ideally last me at least like 10 years, please let me know. Maybe at least 6 years, or the bare minimum would be 4 years, I suppose. If anybody knows what a good gaming gaming monitor for that would be. Ideally, it would be kind of sizable, like more than 24 inches, but that's not, strictly speaking, totally essential. But yeah. Because I frankly don't even know really what to look for, other than, like, I know that I need to give it a hertz refresh rate of higher than the frames per second the graphics card I'll be using will be outputting. That's all. And the reason for that is due to the specific jankery of the very specific graphics card that I was gifted. Yeah. Because I don't know a damn thing about not graphics cards, about gaming monitors, because I am, even as we speak, I'm still gaming on a TV that I watched television from when I was a child. In fact, I didn't even know until more recently that there was even a theoretical advantage to using a monitor over a TV. Okay. Oh yeah. Coco. Grab this fella. Grab this fella. This one. Okay. Actually, yeah. So this guy, what do you do? Oh, I see. That's the one you are. T. You know, I wonder. You know, actually, I think chaotic transmutation would go kind of hard on this particular version of this ridiculousness. Because it would totally remove the boomerang effect. Let's give it a try. Yeah. It does, in fact, seem to have removed the boomerang effectively. I think I'm gonna leave that on there. Hell yeah. Actually, wait a minute. What the hell is this one do? Oh, it's this one. I forgot about this guy, because he's a little strange. It's a bit of a weird little wand, but it's kind of funky with how it works. It's not like an incredibly good wand, but it is a little bit pretty and kind of nice. But I have better options. Indeed I do. Grab this guy. Although I do remember you, didn't you also say something about, like, that you had a job lined up, Shlifu? I don't recollect. Mind you, I don't expect anything from him. I just remember you mentioned that recently. Okay, what do we have here? So I think that the iteration limit allows for this. Yeah, I think so. So it should, in either case, be at least one. Alright. Oh, let's see here. And if you don't feel like talking about it, don't you worry, because I totally get it. I see. Oh, you see. So you're currently searching for a job. I got you. I understand now. Oh, God. Because I remembered the occupational therapist bit, but I didn't remember how far along in that process you were. My bad. My memory ain't so great. I used to be able to remember all sorts of shit. That's the end of that story. No, I rather like this little wand. Little is actually a bit of a misnomer for this wand, though. There's like nothing little about it. The amount of mana it takes, the amount of damage it does, the amount of slots it has, nothing little about this wand. Like, do I have Thrilling Shot on it? If I don't, I kind of need that. I don't. Okay. Well, next time I am doing stuff with wand, I'm rebuilding the wands, that's exactly what I'm going to add to that. That's totally valid, and honestly, it makes a lot of sense. Like, well, here's the... Did you ever catch COVID? Because realistically, COVID really wrecked basically everybody's capacity to remember shit. Mind you, I didn't ever catch COVID. I just had I have bad memories. I have bad memory for other separate reasons. But yeah. But yeah, essentially, COVID caused pretty population-wide, like, minor brain damage to, like, the memory centers in no small part, but yeah, amongst other things. But the thing that took the biggest hit was short and well, okay, both short and long-term memory, but we'll just say memory generalized. Yeah. Well, I mean, something to keep in mind, Schlifu. Odds are, many things many things are involved, but I am interested to hear why you think so. Because you'd certainly have the best idea as to why it happened. Given the fact that you are the person involved in the life. Oh my gosh, so much gold. Yippee! Physical trauma or otherwise, you mean? Yeah. For the psychological trauma, that's also understandable. It's actually pretty common for people to just have a lot of memories that they that are quite bad, and your brain just says, no, I'ma just not. In fact, I know of quite a few people that, you know, that's the case for. Just on like a personal level anyway. But yeah. It happens pretty goddamn often. Oh, I am very happy I decided to return to this mountain. Because indeed, it is as I suspected. I left behind a bunch of very good wands. Oh gosh. including this particular beauty that's also just a very silly wand. However, I think, are these all ones I tossed? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. I am pretty sure. And one moment. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got a summon decoy. I think it's just summon decoy. What is this fella? But yeah, it's not especially uncommon for people to have psychological traumas of varying severity, and dealing with them is always like a whole ass thing, you know. And most of the time, for a lot of people, they're never really given the space to actually be able to fully like deal with a lot of different traumas they've suffered in their lives. And as a consequence, they never end up doing so. But, you know, a lot of people, it just takes them a lot of years. So they do end up doing so, it just takes them a long ass while. That too is okay. Because everybody deals with these things differently. And that's just the nature of being human, you know? Is that you deal with various problems in very different ways, and that's okay. Ooh, yes, that we cannot abide by this bad fella. Evil, evil feller. It's definitely not Mina who's evil in this game. Definitely not, we promise. Mina is definitely a great, great paragon of humanity, no doubt. Not a genocidal mass murderer. Of course not. That's impossible. Wait, what? Why do I have a hamperchamp? I don't know. Why do you have a hamperchamp badge? Great question. Probably because you've been here for a while or something? No. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't understand anything about the badges. Like, legitimately, I don't rightly have yeah, like, what even are they, right? I have only the vaguest comprehension of such things. Okay. This fella... Yeah. Well, you can go into this category. Actually, you know what? This can actually go into 4, because technically speaking, I need to rework that one onto a different one, so it's fine. Oh, why, hello there, fluffy kitty man. Who's a good little swaffler? Oh, it's you, Mr. Man. Oh, you want to make sin biscuits? Oh, you demand I give you snuggles, otherwise you are going to make sin biscuits? Is that what you declare, Kitty Man? The little Hades, you know, Anubis ad block. The kitty cat, he make his declaration known, it would seem. So I guess I have no choice. Yeah, it seems I am left no choice. Can you hear the kitty mowing? I presume you can, because he's mowing and sin biscuiting. I'm gonna drink some water, and then I'm gonna, you know, hold him like a baby and snuggle him for a little bit. Possibly so, a Bob without a hat. Who could say? Water. Yeah, it's definitely one of those, like, who even know kind of situations, you know? Oh, you can hear the kitty? That's right, kitty, those are woos are for you. Wait, you don't want the snugs? You just, okay, fine. I guess the kitty don't want the snugs. The kitty decided that he felt seen, evidently. That is precious, actually. That is adorably cute. God, I love our little kitty man. He's an adorable little guy. He's a fluffy little fluffle. He's full of love and puffles. Yeah, I remember this particular one. This is a very good, very funny one. It does hilarious things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm move this guy here, because this the real chunk deleter, like 3000, because it deletes shit with nuke. Yeah, it's pretty effective. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, here we are. This spell, this particular one, I do recollect this one. This one's entire purpose is to bounce and to make more bounce and to bounce. Did I mention that its purpose is to bounce? And it does basically every type of bounce there be. Except the vacuum bounce, it doesn't do that one. Although I am considering making it do that one. Okay. So yeah, like I can't tell if the bounce modifier like gives it more lifetime or not. It's very difficult to tell, but I will probably opt to use something like Bouncing Burst and or Ducks or something else on this so that like it will perform an infestation as well. To perform fully maximally, you gotta go to bed. Sweet dreams, Meeple. I appreciate you a lot. Oh, I'm sorry you have a night terrors. Big hugs. Let me give you the little hugs. See, you get the little hug emotes. I hope small little slimelings protect you during your sleep. That's all one can really hope for, is that the slimelings protect. They may be tiny, but they are mighty. You know, that is pretty good. That is a pretty good digging there. That's not bad. You know, that very smart idea, Schleifu. That's a very smart idea. Genius, in
Sherlock
fact.
Bleeding Holmes!
Indeed, that is some Sherlock Bleeding Holmes shit right there, I tell you.
Pretty smart, dude.
However, there's so many explosions, it's kind of hard to tell. I suppose I need to remove this guy for a moment. Well, there was the bubble. I'm not sure what even that is. Probably an energy orb, maybe? Looks that way. Yes, so it seems... unclear, question mark? Okay, let's get rid of the cluster bolt and see if that is clearer. So it seems to at least give it enough lifetime that it can have one bounce. I think. Ah, fuck, man. Yeah, this is not super... I can see why I decided to put this wand up, because it's not super obvious. And I want to do a bunch more testing with it, but then I ran off and then I forgot about it. You know how it works. You know how these things go. So I suppose this guy will have to be relegated into the 4 category for the time being. I will have to experiment with it a little later. However, I'm glad I came back here for no other reason than I get to grab my very happy making chain bolt machine gun wand again. Wait. Yes. I mean, are you hearing that fan-freaking-tastic, what do you calls it? Sound effect? I mean, it's a great sound effect. I mean, what great sound design for chain bolt. I love that shit. I would expect Spells to Power to have its own page. Because Spells to Power does so many weird things and it just crashes the game in vanilla without the quality of life mod, right? I would expect it, as a consequence of this, to basically just have its own wiki page. Straight up. I would expect... it would probably be in the Spells to X category. It would probably be hyperlinked there. But I would not actually expect it to be discussed necessarily on that page. Mostly just because Spells to Power operates very strangely and has a lot of very weird things about it. And once again, also just like has a tendency to crash the game for a lot of people without the quality of life mod. If any viewers don't have the quality of life mod on Noita and, you know, would like to use Spells to Power, well, boy howdy, it does a great job of making it usable. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, interesting. I did not notice that stack of pixels. That is like a little island or some shit. Interesting. I'm just trying to stand here and drink concentrated mana already. But I mean, it's a good question, Bob. Without a hat, I'd be interested to know. Links from it. Like from Summon Tentacle, you can go to other Eldritch Horror spells. And from oh, I get it. Oh! Yeah, I mean, ideally, I would expect a few links from it to, like, the other spells of its type, yeah. Like Essence to Power and stuff. And Gold to Power and Blood to Power. But I guess each of them operates like do they operate any that similar of a way? I'm not actually sure if like programming wise they're that similar. I mean, that said, like I would categorize them similarly in many respects, so I could understand like doing that just for the pure utility of like categorizing the damn things. What did I just detonate? What? 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 I don't, I'm not gonna. I was gonna try to figure out, like, what I could have like, what projectile I could have possibly just detonated there, but then I was like, you know what? Maybe no, actually. Maybe I don't care to figure that out. Because that sounds maybe, possibly, like more trouble than it's actually worth. Oh, you want to split the thing?
Yeah.
You got it, Bundles. Because, yeah, it does look kind of tasty. Oh my god, that seems like a hell of a thing that makes a mess. I also did not expect that. Ren just made a face like, oh my god. It's good?
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna eat a second bite.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, yeah, I mean, because it's a lot easier to split it that way. I got you. So it only links to X to power, but not spells to... Oh, I see what you mean. That makes sense, actually. To some extent, because I guess those are just the ones that are, like, empowering another spell, whereas the others are, behave more like explosive detonator. Mm-hmm. Nom nom. Alrighty. And let me see. So, I'm gonna get up, go to the bathroom, and be right back. But in the meantime, I'll play some music for you guys. I'm gonna run a quick ad break while I am gone. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, maybe have a baby snack, tiny little snack, and then I will be back. Yes. Let's go with. I will just go to one of my album things I published.
But I've seen Donkey perform. It may have been in my dreams, but I was
Yeah.
like conjuring
Indeed,
it
feel
up.
free to mess about
I've
with
seen
the
him do it.
sound things. I swear, Google, if you can't even find the son of a bitchin' thing I'm looking for, you son. Oh, god damn it. Google these days sucks so badly. I'm about to swear that shit off entirely. I'm like, how you sons of bitches? How even do you screw this shit up so bad? Oh well. Let me see here. So, alright, I'm gonna mute this and unmute that, and I'll BRB, guys. I'll see you shortly. I've just had a life-changing experience. I tasted pork floss for the first time. And Bren said that it tastes... It's like if insulation were edible. And frankly, they're totally right. That's exactly what this pork floss is like, and it's kind of delicious. I wish I had known about this substance like 10 or 15 years ago, and I could have been eating it the whole time. It's so good. Hey, Bon, how do I spell it? Okay, something like this. Or pork floss. It's very strange. Yeah, like, I frankly never had something with such a bizarre texture in my life. Ever. It's so good, though. It's so good. And its bizarre texture is, I would say, on the whole, a positive thing about it. As strange as that is. Like, I didn't expect it to be. But, oh my god, is it good. Okay. Rock and roll. On the bright side, I also think I know exactly who I'm likely to raid later. That's good. Good, good. Kick ass. And while Mina is eating, so too shall I.
Do it.
Ah, yes, this is wise. As everyone knows, much as eldritch slimes need extra hydration, so do human beings' cellular membranes need extra hydration. So be sure to do such things, to hydrate, before you go and dihydrate, you know. Also, I heard somebody say the other day in a YouTube video, rip potato chip, and I don't know, I found it really funny. They were like, rip, and then they said, rip potato chip, and I'm like, what? This is very silly. I liked it. That is the whole story. It's not very complicated. It's a very simple story. There's one character, the random dude that said rip potato chip. And, does he live happily ever after? I'm afraid we'll never know. Oh, I know, right? like, one of these, the YouTube creator is Daily Tactics, but they say it, like, it's not that they don't say it often, it's that I haven't watched any of their recent videos, and so theoretically they may have stopped saying that by now, and I wouldn't know it, right? But I agree, it is almost sound redeem worthy, and someday I may actually do that because it's just so funny. It's so funny. But in particular, I probably want to find just the right one, right? Because some of his Rip Rip potato chips are funnier than others, right? Oh, really? I did not actually know that. I also don't know how to adjust the chances except by increasing the options. I mean, that's totally valid, Schleefu. No need to use a sound redeem for such a thing. But yeah, like...
The Father, the Son, and the Chicken McNugget.
Thank you very much, Bayhew, for the raid. I mean, sure. Sure, let's accept it again. I have accepted it again. Open the stream together. You had an awful stream? I'm so sorry. Poor Bayhew. It's okay. These things happen.
The Father, the Son, and the
Oh,
Chicken
poor
McNugget.
Roska, too. You guys get big. Let me give you guys a little hug. Let me give you the little hug emote. The hug emote make better, surely. Surely. Surely the hug emotes will make everything better. That said, I'm so sorry that, like, you had such a rough stream. And I hope you're not mad at me for accepting the collaboration attempt. I was just like, oh hell yeah, collaboration? I have no idea what's going on. I say yes. Well, as soon as the thing loads, I will be... You will get the cute little emote hearts, but you know. Seems that one will take a moment. Oh. Oh, and don't worry about it. I mean, quite frankly, like, I appreciated the accidental raid, I suppose. I certainly not upset about it. There we go, I finally managed to press the buttons to actually make it do the heart. But let me shout you both out, so that all the followers, like a sensible ass person, because I forgot to shout you out the first time. However, shockingly, I don't appear to have lost hardly any, viewers, really, since y'all raided. I guess maybe 80 or so, something like that. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, how you doing, Zoe? Let me see. Will do. Oh yeah, that is rough, man. Oh god, that's rough. That's so rough, man. Cause yeah, you chose like the day that like, what do you call it? I've got this. Oh, hey, Shankmo, glad to have you. Welcome on in. Right now I am shouting out Roska and Bayhew. Yes, how are you doing, Shankmo? Great to see you. I'm also in this god run with what is that? 2 trillion health. And we've been doing fun wand experiments. We've got things like this, but while you can look at my hilarious wand builds, while I shout out Bayhew. First Bayhew. Because they name is easier to spell. But yes, and there we are with that one. But yeah, I mean, the simple fact of the matter is, some of the time... Oh yay, I'm also glad that you like the awoos. Because awoo is fun. I love awoo. Awoo is my favorite. And next up will be Roska. Yes. But yeah, I'm having a pretty solid stream. I don't normally stream on Thursdays. But, and you got it, Bob Without a Hat. Have a lovely evening. Yeah. And you know. Yeah, like. It is a Magikarp free safe zone. Yes, it is, Shankmo. I have yet to add Magikarp, and I probably never will. Oh yeah, I never intend to be fair. I mean, like, if somebody paid me a whole bunch of money, I would think about it, but I still probably wouldn't do it. But it depends on how much money, right? What I'm saying is I can be bribed. And that it's probably not that hard to bribe me. But I'm transparent about that. I'm glad that you think we can be friends. But yeah. Well, you see, an eldritch slime such as I is above soul bargains, you see. My soul cannot be sold. It cannot be bought. For I am the master of soul-based deals, you see. For I am an eldritch slime. I make the pacts. I am the one with the Necronomicon. People say this, that, the Necronomicon? Do you mean my research notebook I tossed away because it had a bunch of trash illustrations that I was a bit sick of looking at? Being reminded of my arcane failures? Well, of course I tossed away the Necronomicon. It was version 0.01 out of thousands of different arcane tomes. Ha! It's not a wonder that people who read it go mad. Fools. Fools! But absolutely so. If someone paid you a whole bunch of money, I would pay a bunch of money plus one. That is so funny. And 0 damage. Hey. I am pretty sleepy today. And normally I don't stream today. But I ended up streaming today because I forgot what day of the week it was, quite frankly. And I thought today was yesterday, and so I streamed. And it turned out that I ended up getting a raid from Bayhew, who had a bunch of technical difficulties. Honestly, it was a pretty strange set of coincidences that led me. Because really, like, I woke up this morning, right? Or rather, I set my alarms last night as I was going to sleep, right? And, that's right, I can now shout out Roska. because it's probably been enough time that it will let me do the thing. Not so. Shout. 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 Not to be confused with Shabriri, the character in Elden Ring, or the demon by the same name. The one that brings blindness. Thank you, let's get married platonically. Well, you see, because I'm disabled, I can't get married to anybody. Because it would reduce any chances I had of getting, significant amounts of money, because we live in the US, you see, and it's a shithole. That cracks me up. It's so bad. Roska. Well, you see, something. Up is a matter of something. You see. Cause like I was gonna be like, I remember back in the day when I was a lot younger. I mean, I remember I was legitimately pedantic enough to answer such questions like that, not unironically, and I was like, oh dear. It sure is something, isn't it? To have been cringe when you were younger. See? I mean, it's okay. Ren is feeling better now because Ren got their pork floss. Or pork foo is maybe what it's called. I had some and it tasted, the texture was, guys, it's so strange. Ren had put it right when they said that it tasted like, or it was like, if ceiling insulation was edible. And they're so right, and it's so good, and it has no right to taste so good while having the texture of ceiling insulation. Like, what? I have so many questions, and I feel that there are not likely to be any answers. And Bayhew say, raid from Dunk. He didn't ask for Will's doing a raid from Roska for the first time. It was a mess, although we had some good gang beast fights, but eventually it wasn't all entertaining, so I thought I'd bring y'all here, but I appreciate that a lot. But yeah. Got their pork floss. I believe it's also known as pork foo, which I would forgive you for assuming that is some type of ridiculous satire of a martial art. I also have a soda that I've been saving for a few months, and Ren is a little mad at me for saving it for so long, because Ren says that it's been taunting them in the fridge, but for me I've been like, delayed gratification, tasty. And so I was just like, yeah, I know, right? No, don't fuck the pork or the hamster. No, don't fuck hamper. It's really funny. That's pretty good. Oh, that is pretty tasty. I still can't decide though. Is it good? It is tasty. But is it good? I don't know. I got it for free. It is the Shirley Temple flavored poppy soda thing. It's an experience. And it contains 3% juice. What the fuck does that even mean, man? What does it mean to only contain 3% juice? I have questions. I have serious questions what that could possibly mean. And they try to flatter me with the back of the can. They say soda apostrophe S back. I can't tell if it's like soda is back type of thing, or is it that the back of the soda is what we're talking about, right? Make the streamer talk with an accent. So you have to speak with the French accent, okay? So you have always had the good taste, is what it reads on the back of the soda. They're trying to flatter me. How dare they? Which is why your fave childhood drink was a Shirley Temple. Now that actually is true. My favorite childhood drink was in fact a Shirley Temple. That is true. Now you have had a glow. No, I'm fine. It's so bad. Just do it, croissant. Yeah, it's croissant. Well, we. Yeah, I mean, and let's see. So then we have the. We have the. Actually, I don't even know there. What is? It's definitely been a minute, so I'm gonna call it there because I'm so bad at that accent. But then it reads that you've had a glow up, and so has this iconic flavor. They claim juicy and refreshing, with 5 grams of sugar ingredients you can love. What the do you expect me to be at all enticed by this shit? Like, I have serious questions to the fucking advertising team, right? Like, what the actual fuck? You know, actually though, Bayhew, true. 3% juice, the rest has been replaced with the mystery goo that grows in my basement and whispers secrets from forgotten times. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. You see, you know, it's not my fault that, you know, some of my other experiments when writing the Necronomicon 1.0 version, you know, because much like Dunkbot 2.0, it took a long time before it came out, right? And you see, yeah. Funny thing, like, I have in fact heard quite a lot of hilarious things. I mean, to be fair though, it is. I think Ren might well agree with you, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Bayhew, is a good chance that Ren would straight up agree with you. Right? Because there's a very good chance. So she's not French, but she's also not French Canadian. Ren is from Missouri. It's just that they went to a French immersion school. And so they grew up and they knew French better than English. Yeah. Pretty unusual, actually. It's a pretty strange thing. If you don't know what a French, like an immersion school is in the US, boy howdy are you in for a strange set of, like, information. Because that shit, boy howdy is this strange. That's good. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Ren made more fun of the French than you probably will. Because Ren, like, has quite a lot of strong opinions about it. In no small part, like, they believe that, like, it's my understanding that as a whole, yeah, it's a whole thing, yeah. Shake, bro, that's the funniest shit. That's pretty good. So, also, I want you to know, Bayhew, that when I reread your comment of, I don't know if she's French-Canadian, but pure French, I read the word don't as toast. So, but pure French toast, at least, is what I read. Oh, God. That's so dumb, and I love it. 10 out of 10. But yes. So, Shankmos say, I didn't know they had French immersion in the US. I thought it was more of a bacon fat immersion country. I mean, that really is good. It's real clever. And by the way, Shankmo, if you'd like to drop a follow, I'd certainly be more than thrilled to have you here. Yeah. Because then you'll be, of course, notified when the Eldritch Slime goes live. Oh, I thank you very much. Because you also now get the Gigaputty, in addition to Lizard. And Lizard. But don't forget, Lizard. And you, oh, I see, so I actually have two. I had no idea if I actually had, like, one or two little guys dancing. And I didn't know if I'd accidentally duplicated it. It is very clear to me now. I did, in fact, duplicate it. But that's okay. I'm not going to actually solve the problem, and I'm going to instead simply move it off of the screen. I have good maniacal laughter. That is true. I have been told that I sound like an evil villain when I laugh. And in fact, I kind of do. So, now you see, I have yet to add an actual lizard sound, but I just ended up through... so, you know how I was complaining at some stage about how hard it was? Maybe you weren't here when I was doing that, actually. I was complaining at some stage about how goddamn difficult it was to set up a streamer bot, right? And so, wow. Those are New Game Plus enemies. Jesus, I just shredded them. Crazy. But yes. It's probably that 2,000 satiation doing that, if I had to guess. I am so very glad about that. That makes me happy. That it brings warmth and comfort to the listener. Yay. It makes me happy. Because, yeah. I love to giggle. I love to laugh. And I like to spread happiness into the world. Because you see, my squish power grows as people are happier in the world, and this is, of course, why there came a point where I simply had no choice but to begin streaming. You see, there was simply not enough happiness and ridiculousness in the world, and so I decided that I would take it upon myself to stream on what I assume is the sentient embodiment of the universe's Twitch reflex, is why it's called Twitch, I assume. And I assume that the sentient embodiment of the universe has taken on an unusual name, such as Jeff Bezos, to meme on a strange bald man who controls a lot of money in the world. That's my assumption. I'm sure that I'm right, because, of course, Eldritch Slimes have never made mistakes. That's so patently ridiculous. I love it. But thank you very much for the follow, Shankmo. I appreciate it. Cause you know, I like to be silly. And being an internet clown, I think, it's a fine profession. And honestly, like, if I had known certain things, yes, Bombi, come on in. We got Shankmo here this time, which is nice.
Hello.
This is Ren.
That's not the blood orange soda I was talking about.
What fucking soda were you talking about? At this stage, I have no idea. I was trying to drink the damn soda.
The one in the fucking door!
I didn't know!
It's been here for months! I save a soda for you that I love! For months!
And I thought this was the one!
It taunts me, it stares at me, it calls to me! I don't drink it! Because I'm a good person!
Oh god! Oh god. And would you like Ren to do the ASMR? Or do you want me to do the ASMR?
It's blood orange!
That's
Fucking
great.
kidding me?
I mean, this is an orange colored can. And yeah, I know you're blind, right? So I'd assumed that what it must have been was that, like, because, like, I was looking in the door, right?
You see top shelf, I think I see you. You look like you're looking at the door of the fridge.
Yeah.
You pull out a can that's identical in color.
I mean, it's a pretty different color, like, but like this. Like,
No, not in the light.
Yeah, in the light. That one's
No.
darker.
Yeah, but look at how it looks.
I mean, I could see the similarities for sure, no doubt.
Months.
Like, I'll drink it. Like I've put it at the top of my, like, soda drinking priority list. And I thought that this was that soda.
No, I
Have some sips of this, by the way. It's really weird. It's one of the weirdest sodas I've ever tasted.
Well, yeah, it's because it's a prebiotic.
I understand, but, like, why is it so weird tasting? Right? Isn't it strange? It has this odd aftertaste thing.
An aftertaste of, like, frosting.
Exactly. It's so weird. And it's true. And it is true. This is what a fairly healthy relationship does look like. We are ridiculous like that. And indeed.
It's been taunting me like the Green Goblin mask. Every time I open the fridge, it calls
Mom,
to
Dad,
me.
don't fight! Oh, don't worry. We're not fighting. We're just yapping.
It's true. But
Yeah.
you need to drink this.
I will
Yes.
drink it.
It's for your all's information. This is a San Pellegrino. It's not even a regular sized can. Like, it's slightly taller than your average sized can, meaning that there's more of this delicious San Pellegrino. I saved this because he loves blood orange. It's not the kind of thing where I'm the only one who loves it. He loves it too, and he's had this before. He loves it, and so I saved a can for him.
It's delicious, and I still am very glad, which is part of why I've been, like, savoring the experience of delaying the gratification to drink it, right?
It's 4 months old.
That doesn't matter to me, right? Like, cause I'm just like, ooh, I'm looking forward to drinking this. It's gonna be delicious.
Now, mind you, because our friend bought it, I only got 2 cans total. So this isn't even the kind of thing where, like, I got 3, he got 1. No. I only got 1 can for myself.
Well, I mean, I've been intending to share half of it with you because of how desperately and direly you love it, right? I've been meaning to surprise you with that. You see? Like,
I just feel like if you know it's a San Pellegrino blood orange soda, that does make a, like, genuine difference, because San Pellegrino's really good. And
you know, people say these words.
We're
I
in
wish
the
I knew what they
US. So it's not like it's, like, super available.
2 cans. Tucans. 2 cans. That's a pretty good joke. I like that. That's a good one. And it's true. It do be rough with, like, you know, everybody wish they could have happy, nice relationship. And I'm of the belief that everybody can, as long as they pursue polyamory. Polyamory is not only the future, it is the past, and it is the present, and...
I'm much less,
It's true.
extremist.
Oh yeah, no, I'm mostly memeing about it, really. It's simply more so the fact of, like,
I think that some people do fine with monogamy, and
It's
I think
true.
that that's
Some people
fine
do.
for them.
The trouble is that it's very difficult to meet all the needs of a partner all in one, right?
Yeah.
And that's basically an impossibility.
Well, I think most people who have monogamous relationships that are truly happy and work out also have huge support systems outside of that.
Exactly.
But
that is also true. Better alone than in bad company. True.
it's like D&D. No D&D is better than
That
bad
is
D&D.
true. I'm not actually. I have not even told you guys the stories of my bad D&D experience. I have like legit like stuff that could go on RPG horror stories. I won't get into it right this second, but my god.
Mine, I don't feel
Oof.
like I should talk about because I would literally have to put a trigger warning before
It's
something.
so would I actually for one of the stories. Yeah.
But yes. I don't like that prebiotic soda. I think I would. Cause see, I'm not a fan of...
And we are polyamorous. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of the whole, like, fake... okay, I want to make clear. I think it's fine, especially if you have diabetes or you have another restriction that means that you can't have sugar. I understand, and I'm very glad that people have access to soda who otherwise wouldn't. However, I really hate the, like, sort of... Because this is just a rebranding of diet soda.
It is true, right? Yeah, you're so right.
And that's what bothers me. Is like...
Valid. Yeah, because I'm not a big fan of diet soda personally.
And, like, it makes it so that I actually have to look at the ingredients list.
Which is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, and again, like, I
Especially
understand...
because, I mean, do tell them you have terrible vision, because it's true.
Oh, yeah, my vision's horrible, but, like, my actual issue is more just that, like, oftentimes it feels like these companies are, like, hiding the fact that they use things like stevia or sucralose or what have you. Sucralose? If it's not that, it's close to it.
One of the artificial sugars that humans are not capable of digesting.
Yeah, and, like, again, I think it's a good thing, actually,
That
that
these
it
are
exists.
available and that they exist. It's nice.
And I also think it's a good thing that there are brands that mainly do that. Don't, like because I think more options better. But I just... Make it clear, Poppy! Make it clear
Make
that
it
what
clear.
I'm drinking
Make it clear, I pop.
is... Poppy's the brand.
I know. I just, I heard someone say that one time, so it's fun.
Yeah, like, make it clear that what I'm drinking is gonna not have actual sugar in it, because I can always taste it, and I don't like the taste. I don't like the taste of artificial sweeteners.
Me neither, they're not very good.
But yeah.
Drink more of this, and then
No.
I'll put it in the fridge for me, will you please? So I don't have to drink it all right now.
Gross.
That is kind of gross, which is part of why I don't want to have to drink it all at this moment. But I also don't want to get rid of it, right? Because it's easier to take, like, the things with.
Fish oil?
Yeah. Like when I take the fish oil, I don't like to take it with water because it's an unpleasant experience to take it with water. But it's not an unpleasant experience to have it with some other liquid. Oh yes, well you see, Ren likes to, walk into the room and comment on things, and she doesn't like to be closer to the mic because it's a little inconvenient to do that, but not to worry, someday it'll be a thing. Someday soon even. Speaking of which, does anybody have any recommendations for fucking, like, computer monitors under 150 United States dollars? And I agree, people treating you right is what matters. Right? But yeah. So, like, here's the thing, Bayhew. I've never met a person who really, truly was actually very vanilla. They just thought they were. The fact of the matter is that they had not, like, had enough, like, sexual partners or enough people, like, with enough, like, differing preferences to, like, expand their horizons, right? And never the comfort to do so. And that's usually why. Even people with rather simple sexual preferences tend to have, like, rather, what do you call it? Kinky bits here and there that they tend to enjoy and all that good stuff, right? And, yeah. And Bayhew, so here's the thing. Being uncomfortable discussing relationship styles and whatnot, right? But, like, I understand that. Being uncomfy about it. But, here's the thing. Human sexuality and sensuality have always been an intrinsic part of the human experience. And they are never going away, realistically speaking. Bad guys, shoot! Shoot! We are discussing relationships. How dare? Can you believe the nerve of these baddies? But not baddies like with like a lovely set of hips or nothing like that, right? Not that kind of baddie. A different kind of baddie. That guy did not want to get homed in on. But yes. Indeed. So like, an interesting thing about like monogamy and whatnot is it's a relatively recent occurrence in a lot of, rather, the modern idea of, I highly recommend anybody who wants to like believe in monogamy as a thing and as the way of, and the way you want to like live your life and whatnot, to read, actually just everybody, but in particular such individuals, to read How Love Conquered Marriage. It's a marriage, it's a history of like the concept of marriage. It's an excellent book by Stephanie Kuntz. Yes, that is her name. I understand. But yes. And it's one of the best academic, but readable, but it is still academic. It has citations and stuff. Like pieces of literature about the experience of love, I suppose. Just out there in general. It's so fucking good. And it explains how it used to be a thing where marriage, like, there was a famous quote that, like, was widely popular about love that said, I don't believe that love can exist inside of a marriage. Because to them, it was, like, from the Victorian area. That's the Victorian area. That's funny. The Victorian areola. Oh, whoops, my bad. I just dropped a pillow onto the microphone. Sorry about that, folks. And let me see. And let's see. Indeed, hot, steamy stories from Ren and folks. It's true. But let me see. Met someone, Polly. Despite ending badly. The most satisfying ones ever. Yeah. The lack of putting one's weight entirely on someone, exactly, and having one single person dump all your expectations is a heavy burden to bear. Precisely so. Precisely. Because the thing is, that's a lot of pressure, man. That's a lot of pressure. And like, it's just that it's more pressure than one human being is really built to easily handle. Right? And so being able to like spread that burden amongst... I didn't know you could safely travel through there. Really? Doesn't straight up like electrocute? Wow! I had no idea. You learn something every day. But yeah, like having somebody else just to share, having any number of other people to share such burdens with, makes all sorts of aspects of these things way the hell easier on a lot of different levels, right? But yeah, so it's all about that support system, even if you are monogamous, right? You need people like to have a lot of emotional intimacy with to like really make these things balance out correctly. Yeah, and love and marriage, I agree, it's totally possible. Oh god, that is so funny actually. That is the funniest shit, Shank Mode. That is, I mean, also good advice. Yeah. And let me see. I mean, realistically, everybody ought to be talking about all sorts of shit, really. Because, frankly... human beings are of course social animals, and like people are meant to like talk about their experiences, right? Whether they are good or bad. And in particular, it's a big part of like processing your emotions in many respects for a lot of people. Not everybody is like this, but a lot of people process their emotions in no small part through like talking about it, right? And then, so yeah, that's important stuff. But yeah, furthermore though, oh, I'm reading. I just need a moment. I'm a slowpoke. Oh, but yeah, I agree. Like, love and marriage is possible. The trick is, don't have kids! And butt stuff. Oh my goodness! We met the bit skull. Oh my goddamn holy shit! A father, the son, and the chicken McNugget? Mayhaps? Lassie Ace has raided? Oh my goodness, and we've met another bit. Oh holy shit, we got 100 bits. Oh goddamn. And thank you so very much. Holy goodness. I guess that means let's do a shout out. Oh hey, Hatmick and friends, and all of Lassie Ace viewer and Lassie Ace, welcome on in everybody. I'm glad to have you, and thank you so much Lassie Ace for the raid. I appreciate it. I was considering raiding you. If there was actually I was considering raiding you in the case that this one other person wasn't online, but you know I haven't checked. But now that means it'll be them for sure. Am I rich yet? That's pretty good. But indeed, yes. Oh, well, fun fact. I do have iron stomach, so I'm fine if I, you know, observe. I will drink Polly. It's fine. Drink Polly. I fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Iron pickaxe. But yeah, so let's see here. That's right. No, I was shouting out Lassie Ace, and I'm not gonna forget. God damn it! I'm gonna do the things because I can do the minimum level of professional swism. Lassie Ace. Yahoo. Wahoo. Indeed, Hatmick. The mods I have or to let me lug garbage around. You see, for I am a hoarder. I am a slime, and slimes are accustomed to having infinite space that they can carry things around, and you see, I could never settle for just one Sawblade Annihilation wand. I could never settle for just one type of highly explosive triplicate bolt build that's also a travel wand. I could never settle for just one meteor wand, right? I could never possibly be expected to settle for only one kind of bouncing burst, or like, you know, velocity-based damage build, right? I could never expect anyone to do that, really. I could never expect anybody to, like, settle for only one build to use Fizzle with, right? Nor could I expect anybody to settle for just one static projectile spam kind of wand. How could anybody do this, right? How could anybody be expected to settle for just that? How could I be expected to leave behind a beauty of a wand like this that just makes summon friendly flies you see that fly in a circle and protect you? How could I be expected to do such a thing? How? How, I ask? Because I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Because I'm a coward. You see, and this way, but I did actually get to the part where I did all of where I got to the godrun part of the thing without the actual inventory mod, and let me tell you, it sucked. It sucked. I would not want to do it again. I will do it again, but it won't be fun. Right? And the fact of the matter is that, like, how does it feel to get stuffed full of so many wands? Great question! Well, you see, as a slime, you see, there's a great deal of, like, internal space. You've got, like, humans are made mostly of water, you see. Slimes are made mostly of slime, so as a consequence of this, I have many extra dimensional spaces and pockets that I can take advantage of, and so it's quite spacious. Oh god, that's so silly. Oh good, I did successfully do the things. Iron pickaxe, you say? Ha-ha. You say not to read, you Bayhew. Ha-ha. It is true. It is first godrun, this is fact. And thank you so much, Bayhew, for the bits. I much appreciate that. And you were never into books, but Team Fortress 2 had a reference to The Stranger, L'Etranger, and I bought it, and I read through it. I was such a genius at that time, but a decade later I learned I don't know anything but this book is a guideline, maybe. It is a good thing. I know nothing about such a thing. Otherwise, I would be able to have opinions about it. And until I know the things about it, all I can say is, ha ha, ha 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 ha. Indeed. And you suggest reading The House of Leaves? But yes, we were discussing funny things, and interesting things, and delightful things, such as the essence of marriage and whatnot. Sounds like an isekai plot armor moment to me. You know? I mean, I'll be real, if I was in an isekai, I'd have plot armor. Why? Because I'm a slime. Slimes get plot armor, you see. Just look at the one slime, like, look at every slime in isekai. They all get plot armor. I rest my case. I rest my case. That one time I got reincarnated as slime. The something slime tamer is secretly the strongest, and then we've got that picking up trash in somethings. Although that girl could probably use some extra plot armor. Her story is pretty tragic. Yeah, she could use a bit of extra plot armor, I'm pretty sure. And I'm a little concerned with the lack of plot armor there. Is it bad that you already fall? No, that's a good thing. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I probably... Yup, I forgot to turn off the thing. Thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate it. They did have a slight echo. But you see, whenever I get up to go make food or whatever, I usually turn on some music.
Sherlock Bleeding Holmes!
Exactly, you are Sherlock Bleeding Holmes. It's true. And, indeed. And I also live for nonsense. It's a fact. It do make the world go round, as opposed to flat. That's so good, actually. In fact, Hatmick, that's so good. That's getting added to the quotes. Yep. That shall be added to the quotes for all time. And because I don't know how to do it via the chat, I will do it manually via Stream Elements. There we go. I did it. It has been added. It is true, though. Slimes are mostly made out of slimes. Stranger is a prime example of existentialism. I see. Okay, that makes sense. And you need to buy a House of Leaves. I'm not a weeb, so you wouldn't know. I see. Now you see, I'm of the opinion that happiness is an internal state that one produces. Right? And so it is something that is built. It is like it is a house. It is a structure you make within yourself. You make cognitive architecture to bring yourself happiness, right? That is to say, past the part of the happiness that is, you know, having your fucking basic needs met. That's important. And if you don't have that, your cognitive infrastructure means jack shit. Because that's how that works. But once you have enough of that cognitive infrastructure, the happiness kind of just produces itself. For example, Ren and I have many nonsensical thoughts and ideas, and they bring us much amusement. And they help us produce this ongoing happiness, right? And it is fun. It is silly. And yes, such is the essence of happiness in my eyes. That said, I don't necessarily think that happiness is the same for everybody. So I don't necessarily think that happiness for one person is going to look the exact same as happiness for the next guy. Like a my house. What's a my house? Is it your house? What's a house? I mean, you know, all slimes are homeless. That's ridiculous. That's a very silly idea. It's very funny, but like that's obviously not true. All slimes are homeless. That's absurd. Yeah, type quote and it gives you a. Yep, that is right. It's true. Oh dear. Oh, also, I think that the bounce spell may also increase the number of jumps in Chain Bolt, but I need to mayhaps put this here and put this guy away and then pull out a different thingamajig that actually has that on it, because yeah, that's right. Because I was doing experiments with the bounce spell, I do believe I put one in this particular area. So I can probably find it in a reasonably rational amount of time. It is not thoroughly excessive. Does this have it? I don't think so, but maybe. No, it does not. Okay. I cannot recall because, like, I did, however, learn that ducks, the spell, when they step on the ground, that is one bounce. Oh, don't worry, actually. I was just thinking about it the other day, Bayhew. Don't worry. And by the other day, I mean today. But yeah. Oh yes. I'm gonna run a little 2-minute ad. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And BRB. So I'll be back in just a sec. Reflection wig to use as if to mock. It's pretty funny. I'm amused. I must go to the bathroom. I shall be back. Oh my goodness! What is this sound? Something happened? Oh my! Holy shit! What? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh dear, oh fucking gee, thank you! 1 sec, I can go bathroom. Oh yes, in case you didn't hear, I said, holy shit, Bayhew, thank you. And I'll be sure to tell you again. My God, thank you so much, Bayhew. I very much appreciate that a lot, Bayhew, because that's fantastic. 2 pounds of stickers. Huh. Big burp. That was a sizable belch. Excuse me much. Okay, holy shit. Let's see here. Rock and roll. That is fantastic. I really appreciate that because I do believe that I'm pretty sure that makes me arrive at some arbitrary thing. It'll tell me after the thing. However, that does mean that we are fully is that 50% to the overall goal of like the total I need? Maybe I'm not so sure. Whatever, I don't understand. But I'm just very pleased. What do you do with so many stickers? It's a great question. You're gonna get that you like. So you can Shifu say that they put the stickers from today's comic convention. My designated sticker bag. No, it's a problem. Always buying stickers because you want to have more stickers, but you never use your stickers because then you have less stickers. Oh God, I love it. The worst part is I understand. It's part of why I actually don't get stickers. Is because I never want to use the damn stickers, right? And so now your sticker bag now holds about 2 pounds of. That's so many stickers. That is an incredible number of stickers. And Bayhew says they're gonna get House of Leaves the book and go absolutely crazy reading it. And who knows what kind of person you'll be after reading it. Apparently it is that crazy. Well, okay, I'll tell you what. I will look it up. House of Leaves. I see. So I understand. So it is borrowing some of Miguel de Cervantes's. That is to say, the author of Don Quixote, the best novel of all time. If you think I'm wrong, read it. I highly recommend Don Quixote. Don Quixote is, yeah. Is great. Wait, hype chest, and then it gives me an option to click a button and open it? Well, of course I'm going to open. Of course I'm going to share the thing. Why wouldn't? What does it mean to share it? Does it mean to share it like in the chat? Or does it mean to share it in like the sense of other people get it? I don't know. But I'm gonna click the buttons because it tells me to click the buttons, right? And I don't necessarily understand what the button clicking means, but I'm gonna do it anyway, right? Because it tells me to click the buttons, right? Such is the essence of what it means to be a streamer, is to click the buttons. I see. Okay. What is this pizza? Ah, I see. Ah. I see. Interesting. Yeah, actually, the more I read about that, the more it looks like it is not at all unlike Don Quixote, because it's got multiple nested narratives. It's got like a bunch of like footnotes, and it's basically got like 5 or 6 separate like narrative frames of reference. Yeah. That's part of why Don Quixote is the best, is that first off, not only did they do it first, they kind of did it better than quite a few other people. It's just how it be. Gigantic plasma death beam cross thing. For giggles. Yeah, that sure is a big plasma beam death cross. Is that the bounce? It does. There we go. We have a bounce. So now I can find out the answer to the question. Do bounces alone increase the range of chain bolt? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Seemingly, possibly a bit. Yes. I think the answer is just a yes. It killed that off screen. So phasing helped surely, but I think that it definitely go further, but I'll get rid of the phasing and we'll see it. And you look forward to it so much? Yeah, it does sound very interesting, not gonna lie. It sounds like an interesting enough book. It would be the minimum amount of interest required for me to consider reading a book, but might not necessarily meet my, stringent definitions for like what I would find a worthwhile usage of my time, because I read so profoundly slowly. Yeah, I was right. Chain bolt, it's it going boink boink boink. That is, those are defined as bounces by the game. So, it is given more distance by using the bounce spell. However, it does indeed seem to behave rather strangely after the first couple bounces. After its normal bounces, I mean. Boop, 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 boop. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Because, yeah, that is a lot more distance. But then again, maybe I just need to remove this guy to find out for absolute sure. Yeah, Schleifu? I see. I see. There are more things to look at. Give me a sec. I gotta find. I gotta know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was like 4 bounces. 1, 2, 3, 4. So does it get any extra bounce? I have to know. Do he get any extra bounce? Was that 5? 1, 2, 3. Shit, it keeps going off the goddamn screen! How am I supposed to count bounces? How am I supposed to count bounces if the damn thing keeps running away? So the overall number of bounces don't seem to be changing. You missed some words, it's okay, Bayhew, these things happen. That the book that you isn't a book you traditionally something. but it has some very interesting twists of text. Not find a book where you're putting a like. Apparently very happy on fucking with the reader and making the reader feel bad and guilty. That's so mean. That's so mean. At least Don Quixote is designed to be an enjoyable reading experience, to be fair. That's part of why Don Quixote is great. It's designed to be fun, right? Well, I suppose it's kind of it's a bit undeniable that the chain bolt is made better by bounce, but it does not seem to increase its number of overall points. But it does seem to delay the onset of it going doop, 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 doop. Oh, we've got a fluffy kitty man who wants to screech. We've got a screechy kitty man, is that right, Bombay?
Mm-hmm.
And you should come closer so Shankmo and friends can hear you better when you say things.
I'm just giving the kitty kisses.
Cause he's a cute little guy.
Yeah.
He's a sweet little guy.
He's my little baby.
He's a good little baby.
We've had him since he was a little kitten.
How old is he, by the way? His birthday recently.
I want to say 4 or 5.
He's 4 or 5? And oh my goodness, thank you so very much. Oh, I appreciate the extra bits, Bayhew. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Not extra. Well, I guess they're all extra bits, I suppose, in a certain respect. But yes, thank you for the bits, Bayhew. Obligatory Eldritch Slime support bits before I go to sleep. Thank you a lot for all you do. Have a great stream and good luck with all you do. See you, Chad and Ren, everyone. Bye-bye. And sweet dreams. I hope you have a lovely day. And I really appreciate the support. It means a lot.
The kitty is probably not going to stay long. He's already mad that you're talking.
He's mad that I'm talking?
You know he hates that.
I do, but some of the time he doesn't mind so much.
He seems less mad.
That's good. He's like, oh wait, yes, maybe there are certain times when I'm not so upset about it. I forgot about that. I was indignant for the first time all over again. I feel like that's the kitty cat's vibe right there.
Oh, 100%. But yeah, we got him when he was just a little baby.
He was so cute. Tell him about how he was the chillest little kitty.
He was super chill, except when we brought him, or I should say when I brought him home. So, you know, they say the first, like, 9-ish hours are really important when you bring a new kitty cat home. And essentially that will decide who the favorite is, oftentimes. And I was like, I want this kitty cat to have me as his favorite. And so I stayed with him the whole time. I was so sleep deprived. Because obviously I couldn't sleep. We were going to go pick up a kitty from the shelter.
It's true.
And I've never picked out
a kitty cat
from a shelter. Yeah, I grew up with cats, but I had never picked one out, and I'd never had a kitten before. And so I was so excited. And they said, you know, because I looked up everything, they said, you know, make sure that you don't, like, give him the entirety of the space to explore. You know, keep him in one room. Except this little guy, small as could be, but full of exploration.
It's true, he wanted to go everywhere.
And he jumped over. Because, like, the problem is the apartment that we had was one of those where it had, like, the kitchen and dining room were all one big open place. / living room, I should say. And then it was like, there wasn't a door, but there was a narrowing for the hallway. And then you got all of the other rooms.
Indeed.
And so I tried to block off that hallway by putting, like, 2 suitcases there. And he clambered over them every time. And so eventually I was just like, fine. You can just go wherever you want, you little guy.
And he loved to go all the places.
He was so nervous at first. He did not trust me for the first, like, 4 hours.
Yeah.
And then I just like laid down in the middle of the hallway so that he could approach me, and that worked.
Oh, that is so cute.
Yeah, you were asleep the whole time.
I remember. Well, okay, I woke up several times, and I was like, I went back to sleep. But then eventually, the kitty cat trusted you, and then you brought him in, and then he was just such a little cuddle bug, and he kept like biscuiting into your neck. It was precious
and painful.
It was precious and painful. Ah! I couldn't tell how painful it was because he had like these like, sharp little nails.
He had little kitten nails. Those
kitten
things
nails.
are deadly.
They're so fucking sharp. It's unhinged.
He also, at one point when he was in the like phase of losing his baby teeth, lost one in my arm.
Not you're out is what they can say, but yeah.
Who's a cute little guy?
But yeah, that is pretty true, Bayhew. But yeah, you compromised by hanging out here, Havoc. Well, I appreciate you hanging out in the stream. I appreciate it. It's nice. But yeah, let me see. That's right.
Can I steal this?
Yeah, but I've noticed you eyeing that that lollipop for like several days, and I was like, if you really want it that badly, sure.
I do.
Now, by all means, Bombi. So Havoc, that's a fair point. So, yeah, okay. And do you mean in like general or just in Nightmare, or you mean just on the whole? Because I'm inclined actually to kind of, I'm not actually that inclined to change your mind, because I think you're probably kind of right. You're probably kind of right about that. That said, I think that it works. In particular in Nightmare mode, because the whole thing is meant to be a bullshit experience in many respects, right? But on the whole, I would say that the game would probably be improved by a few more telegraphs of such things. But on the other hand, mayhaps you could look at Noita more like, what if cover shooter but wizard? And I don't know of any instance where basically anybody gives a shit about, like, who's like trying to shoot other people, where they really give that many shits about informing them or telegraphing where they're shooting them from, right? In fact, ideally, you would not do that. Right? You would want to reduce your muzzle flash. You would want to reduce your, like, sound profile if you could. You'd want all these other things, right? Always cast Cluster Bolt. What a fucking wand. Let's just cast it a few times for giggles. Because it's fun. But also because Fireworks does wacky things with Cluster Bolt. But also, I discovered today that Fireworks behaves extremely unpredictably with Octagonal Bolt Bundle of all things. Like, it has a similar interaction that you would expect from intense concentrated light and ordinary concentrated light. Both. It's very weird. And what are we doing right now? Right now, we are doing, in this exact moment, pure stupidity. We're not doing anything important, actually. Right? Like, I had basically just finished reclaiming a bunch of things from one of the holy mountains that I accidentally left a bunch of useful wands in. And then, yeah. Because I got distracted, and then I went other places, and then I forgot about it. The story of my life. But yes. And so, that's what we're doing right this second. And yeah, cats do have baby teeth. This is fact, yep. If I can't see the enemy, why can the enemy see me? Riddle me this! With snipers, they have a scope. Do Ukos have sniper scopes for eyes? Well, I mean, their eyes are made of diamond. Maybe they're like Demiurge from fucking Overlord, right? They have those weird looking diamond eyes, right? And they have super perception and super genius intellect, and so they actually just predict Mina's location before they're ever there, right? And so they can pull the trigger knowing that you're going to be there before you're ever even there, because they're such fucking super geniuses, right? That's fucking ridiculous. I have no idea how the fucking Ukas do that shit. I wonder every time that they like fire a shot at me. I'm like, how the hell did you do that? Cause yeah, it's pretty whack. Like I have sincere and substantial questions every time. Also, I have just something that you may enjoy about my my emotes is something that another community member another Dunk community member made that they were so kind as to let me use as one of my emotes, and it is titled simply Uko Steer, and it is art. I tell you, it is art. It takes the normal Dunk Steer emote and it elevates it to an entirely different level, in my opinion. It makes it into what I would call pure art. Sure, like a Dunk Drive is already pure art, right? But it elevates it to more pure art. Yes. I stand by that. Oh, and I agree with you that yes, the Noita devs were absolutely on some fucking nonsense, like with almost every aspect of the game design, because like, I'm gonna be real with you, the fact that you don't have this already, right? The fact that this is a mod, I'm frankly a little bit appalled by it. The fact that this is all the spell inventory you get, that you can't like take perks to get an extra line of inventory, that you can't like do this or that or the other to be able to carry more wands or carry more spells or anything. I mean, it's them straight up gatekeeping the best like part of the game, in my opinion, behind monotony. I see no rational reason to do such a thing. Exactly, right? And I really wish that like there was just like a bigger inventory perk, right? And I would even be okay having to expand it one slot at a time, right? For it to be that goddamn tedious. I really would. So long as they gave me an option, right? But they don't even give you that. And I think that it really detracts from the game. Which is why, of course, I play with an inventory mod. I feel it fixes an incredible problem with the game. Because to me, I would have so much less fun if every 5 minutes I found a wand that I really liked and that I wanted to build a stupid wand build on, right? It was utterly, you know, nonsense. And I had to then decide, well, how badly do I really want this wand? Am I really willing to, like, put up with this monotony and run back all the way to the Holy Mountain or whatever? Or am I really willing to put up with this monotony and put this particular one that I was using down on the ground or whatever? And then every time I'm in the Holy Mountain, I have to be like, okay, make sure I leave one slot empty. Oh, what happens as soon as I find 2 goddamn excellent wands? You want me to schlep all the way back there multiple times? Yeah, I honestly, I also wonder if the devs would ever even consider making a Noita 2. It feels like they won't, but I also have no actual way to know that. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to try increase lifetime instead of bounce. Let's see what that does. Can you guys tell how many times is it going doop 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 doop? Is it doing it one more time than that? Because I don't actually get like sound from my stream or the game actually. I get very little sound. Why, you may ask? So it doesn't show up on my microphone? Yeah. So, do you notice, like, how many times, basically, like, when I fire the wand, each fire, is it 4, or is it more than 4? Doop, 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 doops. Indeed, Hatmick, I am playing on speakers. Yeah. But also, I don't play very many video games with sound. Even when I was playing Halo 3 back in the day, and I was really good at it, you just hear one, or at least you only... Okay. So it's only going boop boop. Interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, that actually makes sense right now. I can fix that. Let me... There we go. Pew, 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 pew. Interesting. So if you're still only hearing one there, that's fascinating. Oh yeah, I need to remove the phasing arc, son of a bitch. Making the same mistakes. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's why I got rid of the phasing there. But if that also doesn't do it, we'll try getting rid of the bounce. Actually, no, here's what I'll do. I'm actually just going to take... We're just going to do this. Strange. Because it took so much work to make this like a functional type of thing. The Durr! I think I figured it out. It's that it was all casting at the same freaking time. Right? And because Chain Bolt is such a slow-ass spell, right, it casting with something really fast like Moomy Drill was sending it careening forward at breakneck speeds that the spell is not designed for. Right, see, because now it's going forward at such an absurd speed that, like, it's never really getting the chance to bounce even once. Meaning that my initial bounce experiments may not have been on point. That theoretically, the thing may actually just bounce normally. Maybe. Yeah, making a chain bolt like rapid fire wand was not very easy. It just consumed such a ridiculous amount of mana. Yeah, I really am gonna need to run several experiments with chain bolt, like, and also tentacle, because tentacle basically, it's chain bolt's one of the only spells tentacle can fire with, because of its extremely low speed, right? Like, chain bolt's only got like 40 or 60 or something, and tentacle's got like 20. So everything else just like makes it so that the thing can't even interact with stuff. But these, not so much. Ooh, fun. Let's cast this wand a few times for giggles, because I love Energy Orb. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I love the thunk thunk of the Energy Orb. It's great. Great sound design, great spell. It's great. Let's see here. Acid or... Yep, acid. And when will I play RimWorld again? Soon, actually. Pretty soon. Soon, TMCR. But yes. And thank you. By the way, Hammock, I wanted to say thank you. Is the game? Is it lagging that much? Yeah, I guess it is lagging a little bit. Just a wibble. Just a tiny baby little bit. Yay, meat realm. Whee! Whee! I love the meat realm. The meat realm's the best, guys. I mean, have you guys ever had a taste of meat realm? It's delicious. See? Mina, he's having a great time. Look at him. Having a great time. A fantastic time, I say. Not an issue whatsoever. Yeah. Oh god. I love that, yeah, just like poison stain immunity just going up as, yeah, just fantastic. It was actually you this time. That's crazy, Darkcast. Because that, like, never happens. It's almost always me. Like, 9 out of 10 times, it is me that is having the issue, right? Because, yeah. But apparently this was that 1 out of 10 times. Crazy. I mean, hey, it was the first time for everything. Oh, bless you, Bombay. Utility box. Any bets? Any bets? Does anybody want to bet what's in the utility box? Any bets on a bloodlust? Will there? Okay, how about this? If anybody, let's see, how do I set up a prediction? Let's see. How do I do it? Okay. Let's add a quick action. This one should be a community. Maybe. Start prediction. Here we are. Fuck yeah. So, this one's gonna be. This prediction's gonna be simple. It's gonna be anything useful. Anything useful in this chest. Outcome yes. Yep. And here we go. We're gonna give it a 30-second submission period. And it's gonna be as simple. It's gonna be as simple, yes. It's gonna be or no. And let's see. I would like to got it. All right. So what's it gonna be? Do we want to vote? Do we want to vote? Is it gonna be something useful in here, or is it gonna be trash? Oh wow, that's a great wand actually. I am grabbing that instantly and not looking back. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see. A true believer, eh? A true believer? Fantastic. Alrighty, here we go. I think the voting may or may not be closed. Who knows? If it is. Alrighty, so we've got a plasma beam thrower. We've got Peplicate. That's all, but because I intend to make a Dr. Peplicate meme, for this reason alone, I'm going to give it. Well, actually, you know what? Let's see. What is the? Let's see. What is the? Then again, that was more of a no, I would say. We'll see. Manage prediction. You know what? You voted no, and because Peplicate is more of a meme type of thing, it's not really useful. In this case, complete prediction. We done. It has been done. And also, simply for participating, because we had a participant, we're gonna go add points. All 5,000. I think that's the right way to do it. It's not adding channel points, but it's adding other points. What are these other points? Wouldn't you like to know? I'd also like to know, actually. But I don't actually know the answer to that question. They're just points. They do things. Or rather, they don't necessarily, but they will do things. Someday. It seems like there is, in fact, an Adventure Time quote for every situation. It's because it's a great show, I think, right? That's how you really know a show is great and has like a lot of highly applicable quotes. It's good shit. You unwillingly accept your points back. That's hilarious. That's right. I should probably slay all of the the Meat Realm snipers because they are bad. They are meanies. A firestone, you say? Yet another firestone. Yeah. Damn. How dare you take the wand I was about to pick up? Even if I don't end up liking that wand, you would dare take that which belongs to Mina? That said, of course, I mean, Mina is obviously just a thief here, but, you know, it's the principle of the thing. It's a life. Is a life without game even worth living? Oh, don't you worry. If you're having fun with the gambling, I'll happily, add points. 15,000. Wait, no, I forgot to add points. No, that. Add points. All 15,000. There we go. Very good. Now everybody can continue to gamble. Oh gosh, this one is actually kind of kick-ass. This is why I love the Meat Realm, right? 930 man again with this shit. It seems like every stream, like every other stream, I find a fan-freaking-tastic wand in the Meat Realm with like over 900 mana max, and it's crazy. It's fucking insane. In fact, this one is so good, I'm putting it in the 1 category explicitly so that I can use the increased like wand capacity on it, because it's so freaking good. Try slots. I have not won with that even a single time, which is hilarious. Wabam! I do love the way this one just says wabam! And just hits whatever and just doesn't give a shit. It's great. Oh no! Oh no! Poor Sleeper! Let's get rid of all the snipers there real fast. Very good. And then, that's right, I also need to check this information real quick. And then, add points. Anybody who's not gambling away gonna have so many points, it's fucking ridiculous. That said, I'm fine with y'all gambling for giggles and shits. That's what they're for. Oh, yippee, I got a heart out of that guy. Woohoo! Yippee! We've got Mist of Spirits, but I mean... Well, I didn't actually mean to pick it up, but now I have it, so I guess it's going, into the Mist of Spirits storage, where I will now hope I remember I don't need to pick that up ever again. Because now I have multiple copies of that spell. Okay. Ooh, yay, chest! Woohoo! Oh yes, because I am tired, because I would like to have a nap, and and because, you know, I've had a great stream, and this also seems like a fantastic, oh wow, place to pick up tomorrow, or not necessarily tomorrow, whenever I stream next. I'm thinking I'm gonna raid 0 damage. Oh, it's even got chaotic transmutation on it. That's fantastic, I say. Fantastic. But let's see. You've learned nothing and we'll gamble it all again as soon as the cooldown ends. And I agree, this was a very fun stream. I've had a great time today too. I'm gonna run another 2-minute ad because get that bag, I suppose. I'll be right back and then I will begin the wrap up of the stream. I will be back in just a minute. 2 minute really, but you know. I believe it, yeah. I wanted to pick up the kitty cat and give him little snugs, but he just he made himself into a little loaf kitty who could not be moved, who could not be budged from his current spot. I mean, hey. I mean, to be fair, like, spending an evening reading cute gay comics sounds like a fantastic way to spend an evening during Pride Month, right? Let's be real here. Like, that's some legit stuff. That's fantastic. And I'm thinking, most likely and sensible raid target would be 0 damage. Not only was he just here, it just makes sense, right? And let me see. Although, actually, you know what? In this particular instance, I don't think I've actually ever given ZZZ Hypnos a raid. What do you guys think? Where do you guys sit on the matter? I will leave the decision up to you guys. ZZZ Hypnos or 0 damage. They are both playing Noita. And yeah, animating another chapter of the broccoli soup. That would be fun. It would be good. You don't know either of them? Cause I don't necessarily know the ZZZ Hypnos very well, but I mean 0 damage seems to like them, so they must be all right. Hey, Bombay. Yeah. High or low? Low. Alrighty. And that's what I'll do after I roll my dice. Unless the cat... Actually, you know what? Roll a dice. Sure. Alrighty then. Very good. And I agree. ZZ Hypnos does look cool. Yeah, they look nice. So you know what? ZZZ. Wait, no, you do the @ sign. At. ZZZ. Hypnos. Or no, maybe I don't need that. And now let's make sure that it's correct. Yes, that is correct. Now, I've had a great stream today. I had a lovely time. It was an impromptu stream. Well, I had a fantastic day and time doing it with y'all. It was great, really. I thought it was awesome, and thanks everybody for being here. And I hope you guys have a really lovely day and a great time over at ZZZ Hypnos. And you can all copy and paste that it is Lay Slime Raid. Yes. Yes, Lay Slime Raid it is. Or blessings of the slime mist be upon you. I agree. You are so right. In fact, I'm typing blessings of the slime mist be upon you. Oh, Shalifu, that's delightful. Alrighty. I chatted into chat so that y'all can copy it. But very good. Toodaloo. And I pressed the button.